I don't know whose hairline is responsible for getting us into an astral chat at this hour of the night. However, we're going to read on this. This is definitely an astral chat, and it is, I don't know, I mean, if it's a warning, I mean, it's fake. Okay. There's definitely someone here who, they are noting that you're the one who has left them behind. Let that sink. Then we have part 2 to their master plan. Okay. The one they weren't prepared for, by the way, the whole you moving all thing. Number 2. In this case, Dumper qualifies for Dumber. Alright, he's got the whole cast going. Let's clear it. He's gonna pull an audience for dumbest. Now, let's see part 2, right? Mash, but he has a fake third party. Alright, give me a sec. We got some cards here. Oh my lord. Nah. His hairline fully woke us up. Let's do this. Not you guys. Sleep dolls. I'm talking to Horus. And his eye for an eye, tit for a tat. He was tracking your ass on the social media. Until what? Until he saw shit he didn't want to see. This life and karma is not pick and choose. We experience the reality we ask our higher self to bring forward to us. Where are the charms? Let's first just get some corderellas. Something about split peas or split banana. What the hell is that? What's it called? Right now it's called split. Oh, I just don't film my brother's privates. Oh, great. I'm sorry, but it's bit legs. Okay, so this person, you guys, he was doing an Alex. He was all chilling in your relationship, thinking that you would never move on. He was feeling cozy. He was getting cozy. Oh God. On that high note. He didn't realize this is a duet. And you sing higher, bitch. I mean, I don't know. She moved on. I hear like that. Let's go to the sacral. Oh my god. Let's scare the shit out of Alex. I'm sorry, I said Alex, sleep doll. Oh, it's sleep boopers. Look me up. The hell? Shoot. Don't tell me she got a girl these. Okay, I don't know. Don't tell me she posted on social with a new man and shit. Okay, I don't know. He's not, he got an itch on his nose. Let's return to center. Y'all, for real, she really moves on. Okay, I don't know. Maybe his friend hit him up. Bro, you gotta see so-and-so's social media. I swear you gotta check it out. Okay, so let's go. Sleep with me. Rate frogs on the pond. Back to your places. Your placemats. Okay. Because they haven't moved. They haven't since moved. Don't worry. No excuse for you to be around this neck of the words. Let's clear the energy. These words, by the way, that are chosen. These are chosen words. They've been chosen. They've been chosen, bitch. Long before you incarnated. Can't change shit. You coming into the chat, you're not changing shit, by the way. Okay, let's clear that. Let's just clear that. Okay. Now, this person believes he's a pharaoh. He still believes that, hence why I'm sorry, Jada, I need this for a sec. He believes, by the way, there's cackling thunder out there as we speak. He believes that you don't have what it takes to move on from his hairline. Let that sink in. Now, he is not prepared for watching you do that very thing, okay? Now, I want to see what you mean she moved on. Yeah, this person got news from someone about you. It's sounding a bit, it's tasting a bit, and it's smelling a bit like the Aries reading. With a third party, yeah. With a third party who was spilling some beans and whatnot. What do you mean? Yeah, I swear, dude, we saw it. It's like, he fully even, like, it's, like, weird. He has people watching you for him. It's strange, this. He got someone stalking you for him. It's like an alias. Harp on reverse. Every so often, he, like, peeps through the hole. Anyways, I'm hearing cousin. Some of it says it's his cousin. I'm hearing Cuddy. King Cuddy. Who's that? So, well, we can explain, like, who it is. It's like he has people, like, backing him up or whatever. Yeah, this is weird. He literally, for some of you, has even hired somebody. Now, back to it. Some of you, you're even pregnant. I hear that. Okay, you have a whole nother story, and yeah, he's very, 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 he has to, like, inhale his abs. I don't know what that even means. What does that mean? Yo, some of you, you are pregnant. Okay. I was waiting for this card to come out because that came out. You threw him off. No, you discus through to his third eye. He was no. He did not. What do you mean, bros? She's married. Okay, the third party came through. Someone came through. I'm hearing Tanisha. I'm hearing Sasha. Seychelles. No, we saw her on Seychelles. What, in the past life? This is the Cleopatra. Is the Cleopatra with Julius Caesar showing up? He be showing up, my lord. Okay. Seychelles. Well, you don't say. It's like, yeah, he's got a fake third party now. Let's clear. He needs to make you jealous is what's going on. You just need to know that this is... Something about breakfast time. Yeah. Oh my god, you guys. He is so jealous. He jiggle like jello. He's so jealous. I'm hearing that. Jealous. He's gelatinous. He's so jealous. Yeah. She, I don't know. He's not feeling like who he is. Look at this kid. Listen, King of Swords in reverse right there. He is starting to... He doesn't, let me just say, he's not feeling so confident anymore, okay? You need to realize what you did to his balls. No, for some of you, I'm talking to the feminines. This is not my story anymore because then, yeah, it's not your story. I'm talking to a feminine here. She's a feminine, and she was dealing with a mashed potato man. I don't know if we can call it quite masculine, but masculine, you know, mashy potatoes. Okay. By the way, he expected her to bring the grape, but anyways, after Thanksgiving, by the way, he was late. Assuming that we wouldn't have finished it, we would have waited for his sorry ass. Bye. He's too late. Anyways, ew, like this person expected now. Anyways, let's clear. Return to sender. Wow. Expectant. And then he's showing up like a under the bedsheet Farquaad. Okay, whatever that. So here we are. The real deal is, yeah, it's like Deal or No Deal. It's like you're gonna strike it at the end of the night with Shrek. It's like you're proving to Farquaad he's nobody. Okay, this is that scene where Farquaad realizes there is a Shrek. Okay, like he thinks he's the only man in the whole entire world. That's gonna hurt his belly button right there. I think we can all. It's gonna make him feel some sort of way. I see a belly button ring popping off of the belly button. I don't know what's going on with his abdomen. He's sucking in the abdomen. I don't know what that's about. That metaphor though. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I see something with the belly button. Maybe he has a piercing on the belly button. There's just something going on. Now let's get back to it. You have confounded his reality. He doesn't feel like he's, yeah, very, very clear on what the hell's, yeah, he's getting very pissed off. Some of you here, I see him clenching. Some of you he's gonna try to show up. You need to be aware. This is a warning. Yeah. He's trying to, like, find your phone number. He's fumbling for your number. He's trying to dial that. He's, some of you, drunk, or he's on something. You need to have a protection order. I'm hearing that. Wow. He be, like, drunk, darling, drunks. He's maybe with other people. Lord, let's clear it. This is definitely a warning for some. Okay, let's clear to the back lower back. Some people see Sheely's. Oh guys, somebody finally fucking found the number. I mean, what it kind of, I'm hearing digiclock. What kind of old school phone, you know, with the booths where you have to like go like this and like that? Now, with the 5 of Cups upright, okay, with the, yeah, this person, I get like a drunk vibe. I think that they could be on something maybe when they saw this information. Some guys got a bright idea. It's like, yeah, he was sitting here like a frump lord. No. He was sitting posted in where he thought was where I'm hearing your hairline sat on top of his own head. We are not in that lifetime, bitch. You have moved on. Now, this person here is gonna go crazy. Some of you need to be prepared for this. Okay, this baboon. I swear, you guys, this is not a joke. This is a you think I got concealer worthy circles, girl. I am up because this man, he this ever since he's gonna see you move on, he cannot get that thing up anymore. You are ruining this man's masculinity. He is not the same man. Okay, so let's get back to it. No, he has something. Let's return to sender. Let's remove that from the play, the script. Dumb and Dumber is a separate movie. No longer do we need him to, we don't need his audition for Juliet and Romeo and some movie. Just Actually. What is it? Love Actually? No, it's just whatever. It's like when someone asks you what happened to so tell me the update on so. No, it's just I thought it was love. It's just, yeah. Just what's up with you, girl? Okay. It's gonna go down on Friday for some of you. You're gonna be hanging out with your friend. Okay, anyways, whatever, let's just clear it. Anyways, maybe you're moving on and it's like he turned into Just. Like, he's just like a king. I'm not into him anymore. I'm hearing Kim Kanye. Oh man. Okay, so let's get further. Boots with the fur. Like, you silence his notifications and shit. Like, you literally muted his hairline, okay, down into a swivel of the chair. I'm the new power, Austin. I don't really even need to call myself by my first. Are you creating an alias? I see a Starbucks. You don't want him to know where you're at. Yeah, he started to realize maybe that you're not even checking up on him. I don't know why he would have, like, a screw so loose that he would have hacked you to the point where he could tell what you're checking up on and whatnot. But yeah, like, he's seeing that you're no longer checking his social medias. Yeah, this is really awkward. Okay. He hacked you. I heard that. For some of you, he definitely, yeah, your landlines. He put a post outside of your house for some of you. Anywho. This man, you guys, I see that he will learn how the whole shed of a tear thing, it's like, It's gonna go 0 to 3. It's gonna go 0 to 360. He is a watershed moment. It's a Niagara Falls. We don't have to go all the way to Canada. He is going to need his friends. He's gonna call his friends up. Y'all need to show up. This is not a joke, you guys. You think this is acting? His friends need to show up with river rafters, gear on, with the big life vest. Okay, there is a tidal wave going down at, I'm hearing, Monty's place. He has a whole, this person's a narcissist. He calls himself like a Monty Python of all his brothers in his tribe. It's like they all like hail to him. I'm hearing that. They all admit, like, even openly, like, no. Like, they compare dick size. I'm hearing that. This is someone's very particular message. They literally, oh no, they literally measured. It's like, all right, so I'm the biggest of the fam, right? It's like, what is not going on here? Okay, so let's get further than the 9 of Swords. This is all, whatever you can imagine, it's gone down. Okay, so in that household, I'm hearing that, okay, now it could be a fraternity organization. Alpha, Beta, Kappa, yeah, so they like initiated him to be Alpha, whatever. Now, this is not good news because, I mean, they're all looking up to... oh my god, okay. It's not New Year's, but the ball has dropped. And the cry is shrill and it's high as hell, the pitch. He is crying like a motherfucking baby about you. You need to know. Someone needs to know. It is not over in this man's eye. He thought that he could survive you with another man. I see something about a ticket to a concert. He saw a receipt posted on social media. Now, I mean, he thought it was a joke, like a thirst trap. And then he sees your belly button, how big it's gone. He said, yo, you're pregnant for something anyways, whatever. He thought that you were just dating him, whatever. No, you're preggo, and it's over. I hear that. I am literally hearing something about Kim Kardashian, but let's get further now. Listen, I don't judge who my messages are for. I'm just gonna get up. She's pregnant. I'm hearing that. Oh my god. Now, so now, there's some indication that, you would have definitely, something's going on. I'm seeing a red fire hydrant now. For some, I hear a school bell, like an old school bell when the school's out. Like an old school movie. Now, this person cannot handle, they're narcissistic, obviously. They cannot handle, obviously, yeah. He's with a cigar in his mouth. He has to use the restroom every now and then. He has a tissue. Stop, I'm like I'm the Lord's, like, chosen. I'm gonna, he has a tissue every so often. It's like he's drifting. He's Tokyo drift between, I am super, like, I'm Superman, I'm gonna, okay, I don't need to, like, really, like, see what she's up to. And I don't really need to, like, see her as, like, the queen bee. I'm hearing that, okay. And then, like, he's going back. His fear is catching up with him. But, bro, remember, she's all like, fuck, bro. Okay, yeah. So, yeah. You're right, like, she's, like, the quickest of the fam. Okay, whatever. Now, some of you guys, like, he's drifting between, I don't need to, like, keep her in my clutch. This is, like, y'all, this person, it's not beyond them to try and do some sort of spell work. Maybe he was sitting there thinking that his spells were working and shit. Little does he know, it's like, this is Hamster Harold. He's escaped the cage. Remember that read? Yeah, it's like, I thought he was gonna stick around. Anyways. He didn't have to escape. The cage freed Hamster himself. Okay, so let's get further. Okay, just taking it too well. I'm hearing Birdcage. The movie. The Birdcage, 10 of Wands. It looks like a birdcage right there. I just getting that right there, yeah, the vision. Yeah, it's like a moment when, like, it's ironic. Like, you think she's gonna really be there for really? Okay. You gotta be out of your mind. The pearly gates open on their own. It's like spirits are, like, assisting her to get out of this, this whole, like, hocus pocus. Okay, It's very ironic. Yeah. How the hell did she... No, hold on. I gotta see this from another angle. No way. She's not pregnant. He's looking at her belly from, like... He'd taken a screenshot. If he could, he would literally, like... He would have a digital 3D printer. Maybe he does. Maybe he's done this. He's tried to print out a photo of you. What is it? The photo printer, third dimensional printing? He tried to fit... Yeah, this dude. He let's just... Whoa, no, I feel like a pregnant belly. He printed some origami ass shit of yours. One of your social profile pics or whatever. Oh, not your shit, whatever. Your picture. He posted it. He posted it. He even rendered it to another website. What is going on, you guys? I'm hearing onk. Yeah, this dude thinks he's... I'm telling you, he thinks he's a pharaoh. Like, today. The point of lifetimes is that you move on from the... Okay, but anyways, yeah. So people... If you're reluctant, you got shadow work to do. So anyways, that you're reluctant to do. King of Needles. So part of the lesson, yeah, there's something that... Because should he move on from that lifetime, then he would let go of a lot of it. Okay, so let's look at further now. Return to Sender. Okay, I'm hearing Gabriella and Bianca. Then I see he literally... Okay, he's calling, like... a group hall meeting. He's got to talk to all of his friends. Everybody show up. Like, we're going to determine whether or not this is for real. It's like, he's holding his own private, like, Dr. Phil. Okay, he needs to see, like, who's the dad? I mean, is she really pregnant? Okay, so, return to sender. Is it really, like, a real situation? Some of you're in a music video. He's looking at your waistline in the music video, and he's like, is that real? Okay, so let's just get further. I don't know. He's something going on, definitely. You know, he thinks you're pregnant. Now, let's get further. It's a pep talk. Okay. So, but it's like for drama, you know? It's like, it's not like on the field playing football. It's about you. Okay, so you, and like, yeah. Like your ex at the podium, and you've got 50... I feel other dudes in the room. I'm serious. You think I'm joking. Now, let's get further. It's like a cult. This is strange. Okay, so, something about... Now, it could be political for some. But anyways. He woke everybody up to announce this show. I'm telling you. He popped open a bottle even for all the dudes there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm seeing Andrew Tate. I'm not like, I never followed him. I'm not familiar, but I am hearing that. Now, let's get further. This person, okay, yeah, could be someone who looks like him, emulates him, is a fan, yeah, whatever, no, Oh. The zoot suit. Yeah, look at this. Alright, let me get situated. Y'all see this picture? He's like got a little pointer. This is that read. Oh god. This Sagittarius reading. Really, bro? Really? Real? Fucking for real. Okay, so yeah, Sagittarius from 2-3 years ago. Remember the mice? Yeah, with the big whiteboard, and they were, yeah, so it's returns. Yeah. Okay, in the heart chakra, down the left side of the body. I just keep saying that. So, he loves the sound of his own, yeah. Okay, so we got the lovers, and now, yeah, he has a photo of you with another person up on a big ass screen. It's like a projector screen. So you think Shoddy, like, really did me in like this? Guys, it's been like 12 years for some of you. You've been sober. Okay, so we have the King of Pentacles. I'm seeing something about egg donors. He's suspecting that maybe, yeah, he's like, he takes a personal hit to this. Like, he just wants to make in his mind some excuse. Like, even if she's pregnant, it's like, yeah, it's not her baby. I don't know now. Whoa, let's get further. It's definitely something about pregnancy. 100%. This is for some. He thinks your man looks like a parakeet. Okay, so guess what? Apparently that's on trend, because she's not choosing definitely what's in your genes, if you know what I'm saying. He's in a big chair. Yeah, I see him sitting in a chair, swiveling in circles with his guy friend. when he, every time, yeah, it's like a shadow cast. Let's return to center. He turns in that chair when his guy friends can't see his face. He's got tears, you guys. See a cigar. See a cigar. Now, or a cigarette. I do see like a manic energy. I see where maybe he's shifting. He's shifty. 1 minute, you know, it's like he feels, yeah, he feels like it doesn't matter, you know, and then it's like, and then he snaps it. Okay, so let's get further. He is going to print out a third dimensional. He's making a diagram of your body on a big ass screen to all his bro friends, and he wants them to tell him, listen, she in shape or what? Are those her abdomen muscles? He's very paranoid. Okay, so let's just get further. Someone has a piercing on the, something about let's return, let's clear that. I'm seeing something about a big mop. Mop, dirty mop. Let's just return it to sender. In the third eye, on the right side of the body, up in the crown. Yeah, he, some of you, he's so sketchy. He's gonna fly out. If this guy has, I do feel there is like, it could be something political, but for some of you, like, this is a thing where maybe, yeah, this person here, I'm hearing, yeah, he is like, he just needs his broskies to determine. I'm looking at a pair of headphones. He could be into music. It's like, if he needs them to determine if that's a for real, if it's for real, that you no longer see him as a Casanova. If it's over, like, for sure. Hi, Blur. Yeah, he wants to show up. I'm gonna get a city. I'm hearing Castern. I'm hearing something Castern. City of Casterville. I don't know. Casters. Castern. What is this doll? Oh, you have a stick in your hair. Let me get it. Where this came from, Bobby? It's so sharp. It's like, hold on. Wait. Oh, you're sleepy, Bobo. He's eating grapes with his guy friend. I see the stem of the grapes. He's picking them off. I see him eating them one by one. Now, guys, he feels, yeah. So let's get further. For some, like, okay. Isaac, it's really stuck. How this got stuck in your fur, Booby? What is this? Booby, it's stuck. Let me get it. Wait. What is this? It's a little stick. Wait. It got stuck to your fur. How did this get, like, knotted? Hold on, Angel. Wait. I gotta help you, Booby. Let me help you. Yeah, Booby. Return to sender, okay? Just return your frog. Legs and, like, tits and ass. I don't know. What? I'm hearing casters. Casty. Hold on, Isaac, Booby. I'm almost done. Just get it, Boober, okay? You have, like, a little... It's turning into a dread, Isaac. It's turning into a dread. Hold up. Literally. Wait! Isaac, hold up! I'm almost getting it. Yeah. Now you see what Mama goes through. Oh, wait! Let me help you. I have to help you, Isaac. It's stuck, okay? How do you get it? Hey, Bobby! How do you get a knot on a freaking stick, doll? So, yeah, okay. Yes, Boober. I got you, Boober, right? Okay, I'm just gonna break the stick and the rest we'll get in the shower later. Okay. Oh, I got it, Boober. I'm hearing something about cigarettes. He's throwing stuff around a room. A pack of cigar or cigarettes or something. I get like a very, like a macho, masculine. You're in these. Hold on. Isaac, please. Let me just get this. They're listening to something about Macy Gray. There we go. I got it, Bubba. Whoa, this is quite a stick. Return. No, I got this to go. So, I'm not touching his fur. Isaac hasn't got a no haircut, no fur trim unless it's his paws. Okay. So, Jade, on the other hand, he loves to experiment. Booty. Also, because he got some crazy fur, and it gets really, really hot for him, like unbearable. But we keep a little on the top so that, you know, he's not spending time outdoors, like really strong UV, so it's shouldn't be a big problem, but, you know, just for a little more protection on the top. But yeah. The winter would probably grow it more out. Okay, so anyway, so yeah, some of you, he's doing some gardening. I don't know why the scene shift is so dramatic, but yeah, now he's doing gardening. Okay, so some of you, though, you need to be aware of this individual. If they have any reason to, like, have your access to your social media, like your very private life, yeah, you need to maybe even, like, secure your lot, your fence. You may, yeah, I don't know what's up with that, but yeah, let's just clear up return center. Like, we, as a collective, right? Well, yeah, but you just, that's someone's warning, but I'm seeing dumbbells. Oh no, this is a warning. For some of you, this person, like, they're crazy, okay? This person, I see them having a thought. They'll try to get in through your house. This is insane. This is a red flag. I see someone throwing a dumbbell. This is not good. I'm hearing DeMarcus. Some of you, he was tagging on your property. You need to definitely, you need to secure your property. So, yeah, I see, there's no doubt, this is definitely a message for somebody. I see a dumbbell here. I'm hearing Jack in the Box. Some of you, this person can get some radioactive, don't think that because he lives in another country or whatever country, Lord, you guys, is he like some kind of sheik? I don't know, whatever. He's gonna fly out. He's crazy. Some of you, this person is just return center. He's gonna have he's gonna maybe hire someone. I would be very careful with this person. Yeah. Because, you know, you deserve privacy from crazy people. You deserve to have your privacy. So, this person is not the type of person who obviously will respect people's privacy. Some of you may want to get bars on your windows. Some of you need to secure a fence around your property. Some of you, I don't know if an electric fence is a thing, but I am hearing something about an electric fence. Now, maybe this is something that's a different thing going on in the world or on the news, or there's just something, yeah, but there's something, electric fence, friends. He's going to talk to his friends. Just return to sender. Makes me think of, yeah, prison. So take it as you will. He's on the road. He wants to show up. This is just insanity, okay? Guys, you know, don't be too paranoid though. Like, obviously this is not necessarily your message, like, just your message, or your message, like, literally. But for some of you, it's kind of like that dude from the gem. Remember that? The warning read? Return to center. Yeah, I see a piece of jewelry. This is just weird. I see he's going to try to, for some of you it's a metaphor. He's going to try to, he's bringing you a piece of your jewelry. I wouldn't meet, yeah. I wouldn't meet up with this person, you guys. If you got a divorce or something, I see them in a, yeah, he may come drunk. Some of you, I see him, he's gonna come to your place, so you need to just be aware. I mentioned the other day, purportedly, someone had escaped from a hospital. Someone who's convicted of a murder escaped from a hospital in DC. He was convicted of something quite recently, and the day of, and they took him to the hospital, and then he escaped. And then he was on the run, they said. He had a white jumpsuit on and one red shoe. So, and I'm looking at this right here, just return to sender now, but yeah, look at that white jumpsuit now. For some of you, that's also making me think a bit of like an asylum. This person may have something psychologically going on. Maybe it's a metaphor that he escaped. Maybe you're like thinking he's just, in this, God forbid, let's clear return to sender, something about a crack house. This person, you thought he was like over there somewhere. He's watching you with his guy friend. Some of you, he's very muscular. And on the right forearm, he's got some tattoos. I see that you can see the grooves in his arm. Yeah, I'm not liking this, okay? So whoever this is, like, ew, okay? I'm hearing Damien. This guy's crazy. I'm hearing, that's my dominion. It's like he's screaming and he has like his vein. This is just ew, okay? Some of you need to get a sheriff the details on what's going on with your story with him, okay? These crazy creeps. I'm hearing Casablanca. I'm hearing Candy. Right, like the psych ward. I see maybe he was literally in a straitjacket. Well, maybe, yeah. One is too few. 2 is maybe, yeah, maybe 3 is too much. Maybe 2 times he's been in, yeah, he was maybe even like, he has something on his record he don't want to tell you, possible. Return to sender. He's hiding something. I don't think you know the full story on this person. He's definitely got something going on. So he may have, yeah. So you need to just be aware, like, don't share if you're moving, don't share your location with this person. He wants to, like, pop up. What a fucking weirdo. This guy's crazy. Okay? Yeah, this is for some of you. Something about Jim. Somebody's going to try to pick the lock on your door. Okay, I'm seeing that right there. Some of you need to be real vigilant. Wouldn't park your car, if possible, on the street, out there, I'm getting some serious warnings here for some. This person may even try to literally, I'm hearing Jekyll and Hyde. He may try to hide around your car. Yo, you need to be really aware here. Yeah, so Alex just did a mega sneeze. I have never seen Alex sneeze that hard. Alex has 4 planets in Scorpio. Sun, Venus, Mercury, South Node. Some of you, something about a holiday. This dude may try, this is obviously, we got Mercury retrograde, Venus on push out of retro, we have 4 planets, generational planets retrograde. We have a lot of stuff going on. It could be past energy, something is already, but this person, you guys, let's just clear it. Yeah, past life even, but this person may try to break into your home knowing that you are on vacation, and he'll just be set up in your house. I would really be very private and have people, you need to invest in your property right now, okay? You need to protect, yeah, definitely, if you're thinking, should I spend on makeup or like surveillance cam? Surveillance. Should I spend on like this new refrigerator or like, yeah, let's just return to center, or like a new car, or like, should I renovate my property and shit and put up a, you know, gate and whatnot? I would, yeah, do the latter, you know, be safe. Some of you here, please, like, I mean, you got a new home, some of you, a new family. Yeah, this person, some of you, he's an alcoholic. I'm hearing something about Grey Goose. Some of you, he's very fit. I'm hearing Tyrone. Not liking this. Okay. Yuck. I'm hearing something about boulders. He likes to brag that he can, like, carry boulders on his shoulders and throw them. It's like, are you insane? Yeah, he's an alcoholic, guys, for some of you. King Cups in reverse. I keep getting that 2 wands in reverse. You've pushed him away multiple times, okay? Yeah, this man is a warning, okay? Return to sender. I'm hearing Samson. I'm hearing rival. I see car tracks, like of the tires. Alex, no potty there. I see you, doll. No potty there. He's circling around. He wants to check out your property. What a weirdo. Y'all. Get a good ring cam. You'll know for you what you need to do. You know, maybe for some it's a fence. Some of you get a guard dog. Some of you need to start equipping your property, like, because you don't want to live your life also in fear, like you're moving on. You're designer shoes or safety. Okay, this is what Spirit is real talk about right now. Like, this is really and yeah, because I keep seeing a dumbbell. Maybe that's a fucking metaphor. Maybe dumbbell means, you know, yeah, like a ding-dong ditch. He may try, to knock at your door, see if anyone's there, like a freaking crazy-ass weirdo. Okay? And freaking sit posted in your place. I don't know if he has your key or whatever. Guys, return to sender. Return to sender. Return to sender. Something's getting... This is hairy. Let's clear it. Better not be a maintenance man. Better not be nobody here with their eye on a light worker now. But yeah, double it right there. In reverse. Yeah, you're very protected. The Magician, the King of Swords. Yeah. Yeah, some of you, it could be someone... Something is, yeah. I'm seeing 4-4 there. You're definitely guided. Yeah, this is not the problem. This is, you need to it's like you need to take a turn on the highway. Okay, some of you, you got to take a turn. That's what I'm hearing. Because look at this. Maybe he got out of prison. I'm not sure. Okay. We never know. I'm channeling. Sometimes, you know, this reading, I believe that it will get to who it needs to get to, even if they're not in this reading right now. So we're opening the space up for this message to channel through. So we have the Hierophant, because as a light worker, you're a portal. In whatever way you bring your magic to this plane, you are a portal for magic. You're a portal for higher vibrational frequencies and dimensional beings to speak through, okay, and get through to other light beings here, right? Okay, there's someone here who needs to know. Yeah, that, this has got to go as well. So something here, you still have, this person has access to something, I see a blue ball, and I see a basketball court or some kind of playground around your house. This person is a creep. I would make sure that he doesn't know your schedule and what's going on with your children. Some of you, this may be an ex-partner. Okay, yeah, some of you need to throw this person off, okay? You need to, don't be predictable. Like, don't be, yeah, and especially your children, where they sleep at night, okay? You want to definitely line your property with salt. The inside of your room, your house, by your front door, by the windows, you want salt lining your property, okay? That's what I'm hearing for some of you. And you really need to have, okay, be very, very random, okay? Like, you need to have lights on, weird, odd hour, these types of things. Yeah, okay. Message received. Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, this person, for some of you, they can see through some bushes or something. Totally awkward. I'm hearing felony. He may have felony charges. Yeah, now some of you here, he has, unfortunately, now this is not meant to scare you, it's just meant to make you vigilant about protective measures. This person has an eye on your child. Okay, so it's time, definitely, not ever a good time to leave kids alone at home, you have to assume that people are just crazy and dumb. And you got someone maybe sitting outside of your house, like looking into your home. Okay? Some of you, yeah, not a bad idea to have a secondary lock. Okay? Personally, what I don't like is that maintenance has access to your home and they're creepy. That's what I don't like. Don't know about y'all, but that's what I don't like. And so, yeah, it's like, I want to have my own motherfucking lock on my home. This is my home. Why someone here who I don't know can come into my home at any point in time? That's something we need to check, okay? So anyways, some of you, maybe it's a landlord. I'm not sure. I don't know for everybody. Some of you are at an Airbnb. I'm hearing airport. You live near an airport. That's what I'm hearing. I keep hearing Samson. Someone here is pretending, hold on, this came through in another reading. I remember this, the basketball court, Someone was talking, yeah, we were saying, don't let you to alert your children not to talk to strangers about their schedule and all of that, playing basketball, because this person was talking hush under their voice. Let's return to sender. Okay? There's this creep maintenance man in this building. And I told the building about this, and I'm going to really explain it. They were like, well, email us more. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna explain some shit. I left a feedback, I didn't even know it was gonna be sent to the actual building. Apparently someone saw it who worked in the building. They're like, can you email us? We wanna know more about this. I'm gonna just shred, yeah, cause he a creep as fuck. And I'm about done with that. Anyways, so that might be a message for some of you, okay? He very well knows I'm not interested in him at all whatsoever, okay? Let's clear that. Disturbance to the freaking force field, and there's absolutely zero reason why I should be bumping into him, and only him of all other maintenance men, only him. Come on now, he is a weirdo. Let's clear it. And he's forcing contact, like, I have headphones on. Hi, it's like, you don't need to, yeah. And I'm clearly
clearly pushing his force field back. He's a rapist is who he is. Let's clear. I don't give a shit. The tea came on him right before he got hired here. His name and everything. Bye, bitch. I'm gonna leak that shit. I'm gonna leak it on him. I'm tired of that. And giving me his personal phone number, like, and he clearly seeing, okay, that was the dude who was closing blinds in this place. I'm about done, okay? Sicko. No. Coming in here, like, disgusting. And it's like not reading no fucking signs. Like, clearly, like, my butt, everything about me says I'm not damn interested in your hairline herd. Okay? What's that song? Where did your heart go? I said, where your ears at? Sickening. Now, let's return to center. Freaking loser. Such a loser. Then he's like, yeah, well, I'm like the only maintenance man who works here now. Like, I'm the only maintenance man who works this part of the building. It's like, he's like, so you just like call me directly. I said, can I still go through the building though to put in a service request? I don't need to be calling you private. It's like he wants me to hit. It's sickening. Okay, I'm just really disturbed by this. Because it's like, there's some similarity with this energy that I'm feeling for you. Whoever this is, yeah. So anyways, I don't like that, for instance, he has access to people's homes. He's a creep as fuck. Okay, so anyways, I'm going to tell the building, this is me personally, you guys need to take protective measures, okay, as well, in whatever your way is, right? But I want to do a fucking deadbolt on the door here, okay? Just disgusting. Anyways. Dripping with innuendos as he's walking through my home, spending a little too much time up in here, if you know what I'm saying. I'm going to do some serious hexing on him. Anyways, I'm going to hex him off the, No, I know, he's on his, So the King of Swords, let's clear the energy, return to sender. Let's clear the energy, return to sender. Okay. Rapist, let's clear it. The Emperor here, no, he has something definitely on his record, 150%. Okay, pedophilic freak. We have the Ace of, No, he's a pedophile. Hierophant here. Disgusting. Let's clear it. Some of you maybe don't know this about even your ex, or you don't know this about, we just don't know people, okay? We're not here to be fearful, but we are here to hold firm on what it is that we hold sacred. Not assume people are going to respect what's yours, your space. Some people crazy. Probably why you're not with them. Probably why you're not interested in this person. You know what I'm saying? Like, your intuition is telling you, I don't feel safe around this person. You need to take your own, and you need to set your own precautions out. Maybe you live in a building, for instance. You need to put extra, freaking, now I'm going to look into this. Yeah. Some Home Alone shit. I'm hearing something about Putin. I don't know now. Like we say, it could be, I mean, what's political is mirroring possibly what's happening micro. I see stuffed animals, teddy bears. Some of you, they got an eye on your children's bedroom. This person's thinking of maybe abducting. I mean, this is crazy, okay? Sickening. The type of person who, doesn't read the fucking room, but reads it, but chooses not to honor what they feel, and that's called rapist. This person who I'm referring to, it's like, I'm very clearly not interested, and he remembered these awkward ass clues, like, how are your dad? It's like, oh my, ew. And the more you hold back, the more they try. It's like, Anyways, he's a narcissist as well. This part of the energy, and that's part of the return to sender. This person is pissed as hell because I feel like they don't want you to know this. Look at this King of Swords. He's creepy as fuck. Whoever this is, they do have a psychosis. There's no question. So anywho, just clear to the back. In the sacral and the root. I'm seeing flowers, lilies, white jasmine flowers, little white flowers. Yeah. I just didn't like that. I didn't like how it's like, why are you blocking me in to like, yeah. I don't know. Maybe you know, well, yeah, I know but maybe this is a message for someone, as is what I'm meaning, that you could also maybe find something in this message of something about maintenance. I don't know if it's the same thing for you guys, but look at this shit. Some chimney shit here. This is really he's thinking. Look at this. He's thinking. He thinks he's smart as a ribbon on a box, just so easy to unfold. He got these ideas coming. It's like this guy is, yeah. Now some of you, this is someone who's thinking of possibly even like either vandalizing your property or taking something from your home. It could be financial. Tell the building. No, I'm gonna explain it. You know what I'm saying? But the only thing is, I don't want them like going to him and we have a resident who. It's like he's not dumb. He knows that I am actively avoiding his energy because I'm yeah. It's like I don't. Yeah. So. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna get a damn deadbolt. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drill in the damn door. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna set up all kinds of booby ass traps. Okay. Yeah. Freakazoid. I'll pay for a whole new damn door. Okay, dumb. Okay, anyways. It's like, and this is that freaking troll energy we're talking about as light workers, okay? It's like you feel like, and if it's not one thing, it's like stalkers are not a new thing, you know? God, you know, when I lived in LA, people were showing up at the house and shit. I mean, even, yeah, like the troll thing is like, it's a thing with light workers. It's that they try to suppress your feeling of freedom, and you know, they try to make you feel like it's an ancient slave driver energy as well. Return to sender. It's the ancient what is it called? It's like discriminatory, prejudice, yeah. So it's like you moved on, you're happy. It's very similar, like the way that, you know, you would operate, let's say, what is it called? The way that you would operate, what we're saying. Oh yeah, like the way that, you know, the prejudice works when it comes to, like, if you want to move on and this guy is like hooked on you, he feels like he doesn't want you to move on and shit, and whatever. It's really no different. It's like, because the discrimination, the prejudice is because of his taken for liking of you. So so then you cannot live your life. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's something, yeah, definitely there's something also really, though, I do feel this is like a beyond, like a sexism. This is like, this person may have a prescription of medication for some of you. Right, exactly. K-Max says, they enjoy knowing they can scare you. Psychopath. Right. Just return to sender. Yeah. So, and the irony is, like, right when I moved, because I was dealing with a lot of stalkers, right when I moved, then I wanted to avoid this motherfucker of all people knowing. And then I see him in the fucking hallway. It's like, really? Yuck. Like, it's like he's got this, like, bug of, like, curiosity, but it's like, of all people, about someone who is obviously ignoring your ass. Sickening. Anyways, listen, they want to make you feel oppressed. That's what it comes down to. So, yeah, this dude is not far from sniffing panties while you're not home. This could be a real creep, you guys. Now, this is a return center message for some. Yeah, he's looking through, like, your messy house. I'm even hearing that. Yeah, he's definitely, oh God. He's smelling panties, you guys. I don't know if he's buying something online, but I just don't even, oh Lord, you guys. I don't know, man. Lord, take it and transmute it like the Wheel of Fortune. Anyways, we don't want to have to channel these heavier messages, but, you know. Okay. Now, anything else? Yeah, he's like he's making some story in his mind that you're like, oh Lord, I don't know, you know? It's like, some of you really need to talk to an authority about this. Okay, that's Spirit's advice as well. Be serious about how you stand up for your own boundaries. And the computer just turned on right there.
Yes, I'm not allowed to be frivolous.
What? Hold on. Let me check what it said. Yo, I don't even know. It doesn't say what I said that even triggered that. I see a banana peel. Return sender. Something about a reef. Okay. Some of you, your kids, they have swimming gear on. It's like, they wear something coral reef. One of your children has asthma. He is an inhaler. I hear that. Now, this could be someone you know. Sometimes Spirit brings this energy as a message so that it can help, you know, connect to something. I feel some freaking restriction in the chest. Like, okay, so chill, y'all, it's all good. Spirit is with us. We're not here to be freaked out, right? But we are here to be grounded and know where boundaries are needed, right? So not giving people assumptions that they're okay when we don't feel that they are, you know? So if we don't feel someone safe, like, don't invite them into your home. Be awkward. Be that person who holds back. I'll tell you a story. Like, I used to be very open with people. So when I, first, let's say, didn't want to be mean, and like to the point where I would let strangers who I met, like the day that I met them, into my home. Now I have changed, okay? And there were situations where I literally had to like call the cops on, because they were crazy. Those people, some of those people were, I mean, just really, really crazy. And it took those times, like I had to realize, what was my energy and what was another person's energy. So if I did not feel comfortable with someone, like just because that doesn't mean that I owe them my personal space. And some of you here, maybe, I don't know, you're not thinking about the fact that you don't need to let this person into your energy, okay? It could be energetically, into your mind. So, this is about firm boundaries. Empress right there, yeah. Hold your domain. They're trying to scare you. Some of you, so for some of you, this is, the Temperance. Just, for some, it's like, energetic, but some of you, Queen of Pentacles, look at this. They maybe know you're like a single mom, or that, you're working home. I'm hearing that you're working late. Some of you travel late, and they see your, that's what I'm saying. Keep it, dynamic. Keep it dynamic. When you leave the house, play some loud ass music, okay? Maybe play a podcast, play a fake, simulated conversation between, play a fake Zoom call. I'm sure that there's stuff like that on YouTube. Play different stuff at different, so you gotta just keep it dynamic. Let's clear the crown. Some of you may want to, so let's clear. I just keep seeing he saw you pregnant. Now, I don't know why he's focusing on your child, but, and we keep getting this Two of Wands reverse. I feel like, you had a hunch about something and you brushed it off. Spirit is saying, don't lose that train of thought with that. Page of Pentacles and the Knight of Potions. Where's the damn charm bucket? Hold on. See, they don't want this out. I'm hearing cover up. So maybe some of you, if you have curtains, use them. Okay. Okay, we have the letter N. Hi, Alex. We have T, R. I'm hearing Nader. Isn't he politician? Nader. I'm in love. It says I'm in love with someone else. Over. I'm hearing the name Tristan. Could have sworn I saw someone here in the closet. Some of you, maybe you have a window in your closet. They can see you walking in and out of your closet. I'm hearing VPN. We have a V. Some of you need to protect your internet connection. Okay. Drunk text messages. I'm going to pull. If it's like a physical thing and you need to secure your physical property, let's get some details on that. That look on your face, it says. Let's go to the back. This person could be, maybe they hacked your computer and they're looking at you through your computer. Like, let's return to center. We're moving fast. Melting ice cream cones. Some of you, you have a routine. You're doing it like every day and at the same time. That's where I would really, I would change stuff up there. But let's get further. We have VT could be Vermont. I'm hearing running. Yeah, this could be political. But let's see here, in some ways, right? I would say like internet hacking stuff, especially would probably be, But if it's something I'm hearing landline phone. If it's something physical where you need to focus your energies, you could have a lot of Capricorn, or you work very late at night. I hear that. Like, you get home very late. I hear that. Some of you go to the same gym. This is sounding like that Libra from the gym. Now we have the 7 of Cups, so you could have quite a bit of Libra, Cap, or this could be them. That's how you know who they are. So you'll be able to apply it. If you know, like, someone is, like, not like this. Wow, I just see someone right here. I'm seeing, like, energy. I don't know if you guys are catching it on the camera. Someone, I see a bust. Some of you, you have a very expensive, hold on a second. This was the Sun in Leo, the Virgo reading. This is that Virgo reading. The same, I think, reading where we had that, let's go to the back. I see this person taking a flight, though. What's that place? Jumeirah Beach? What is it called? Jumeirah Beach or something like that? It's, I think, in Middle East, Dubai. Now, throw this person off, you know? Oh, I'm going here. I'm going to do that, this, that, this. I'm going over there. I'm going to just flash of lightning. I'm going to da-da-da-da, you know, play it up, play it down. Like, oh, I'm just going to go home and rest. You're really going to go out to work, you know? I'm going to work. I got to work really hard, long day. Got a lot of stuff going on. Da-da-da-da-da-da, you know, you're just chilling at home. So, I don't know. Just change up your shit or whatever. Or I don't know. You know, I keep seeing somebody right here. Something about softball. Maybe I see this person trying to understand, like, when you have practice, when you have softball practice. Anyways, this is that reading. I don't remember exactly if someone has a link. Well, I don't remember exactly if it was that exact read in which we had that. It was Sun in Leo, but yeah, it was Virgo. It was a warning. Someone was like looking at your home for a grand piano or something. They were looking at your grand piano in your house. Yeah, I see a piano. Some of you have like something extremely expensive. With like notes and keys, like a typewriter. It could be a computer. I see a stovetop. Some of you. You have a lot of pink stuff. This, yeah, so now this could be a company thing. Maybe someone has their eye on your store. Ooh, excuse me, on your storefront. Return to center. Something about I'm hearing Vallejo, Mission Vallejo. I think it's in California. Valencia. Something about vacation, maybe return to center, you're going to Spain. Now, like we said, this could have already happened. Spirit may want to bring light to it. They maybe want to just toot their own horn with how protected you are here, but it's always in patterns, and you do need to still reinstate your boundaries, but let's get a little bit further. So yeah, we have strong Cap, strong Libra. If you know someone like this, and you know, well, they would never do this crazy shit, that crazy shit. Oh, I noticed we also have Nevada. I see somewhere like desertous. We have RT, retweet. Yeah, let's clear the energy. Return to sender. They're following you where you would least expect. So maybe this person has like big, thick lips. They could be like darker. They could be a darker tone. The grass ain't greener on the other side. Is that also Chris Brown? Oh my God, what's Chris Brown doing, man? Oh my God, it's like we gave him that chessboard so he would be busy. It's like he'd be stalking you on the down low, you guys. I don't know why. I mean, Chris Brown's stalking everybody, but you know what I mean. Okay, this is this energy. Okay, we're moving fast. This is someone who you were like pushing back. I feel he was making a big move, and you were like, oh, okay, like I don't know. I'm gonna get back to you. Now, for some of you, if you know who this is, and it's just like, I see a guitar, you guys maybe collaborated on a project at one point in time, you're holding on to his guitar or something. Some of you may try to wind you up financially, like, you're still holding on to my guitar. It's like, now for some of you, but he purposely left it there kind of thing, if you know what I mean. If you we spelled tavern. You know this person and they're not like that type, then it could just be indicating that they're extremely aware of what you're doing on social media. Okay, I see shoelaces and yeah, and I'm hearing just basically what the title says. Like they're thinking of kind of creating this scenario where they want to move. But for some that was like a legit warning that they need to hear. So if it's a physical warning though, let's get further here. You would have. Can we get indicator as to who you are? If it's a physical warning, like you need to check your property. Wow, look at this. The car's landed exactly like a teepee, like a house. Some of you, I feel like you may live in like a place. Some of you, there's a lot of dust in the air. It gets very smoky and smoggy. Sometimes, I don't know if you can quite see it, the way that they've fallen out, but that's why return center. Queen of Pentacles. Some of you do a lot of let's see. What does Spirit want to say about this? Some of you live in like a group house. It's like 5 people, which is sometimes harder because it's like so-and-so gave their key to the friend and something like that. In that case you really want to have Spirit saying you want a good lock on your door. Okay, you want to have like your own lock. And definitely have, like, if there are 2 doors to the house, you don't always want to leave by the same door. Maybe change it up. Go this door, that door, So that, yet again, it's not predictable for anybody. Maybe your roommate. Maybe some, they can see, like, they can all look at your home, your room, and your antics. And you just don't know, what company they may keep. We have the 5, the Page of Needles. And at certain times. Maybe, over time, people change. You just don't know. Anyways, some of you don't know these people very well is what I'm hearing. Now, maybe they move in and out. I don't know what's for everybody, but it's like, well, I thought I knew like my roommate. It's like he was like more or less like similar to me. I don't know, but then something, you just never know. I don't know. Okay, Spirit wants that just out there. So just because maybe you knew, maybe you don't know anymore who's there. Okay. I almost got like a hostile vibe. Okay, whatever. This person, so if you, let's see here. I see a community space, like a shared living house. Something about a plant. You have a plant in the window, like a planter box or something like that. Some of you have a big bathtub. Oh, excuse me, with a plug. Like a old school type of bathtub that just sits like as its own fixture. We have like not set into the wall. Some of you live by like a very busy highway lane. Okay. I see a green plant with lots of green, bushy leaves. For some of you, it's like a really dry, sort of like tundra element looking plant. Some of you, it's your clothing. Someone's looking at your clothes. They're looking in and out. They're looking at, maybe they can see into your room. I see like, they can kind of see into your apartment when you are opening and closing the door. And they're kind of noticing like what clothes you're wearing. Yeah, so anyways, what else? Now, what's the deal? Any other details? Queen of Swords. Biggest red flags. If this is someone you have divorced and this sounds like a message. Especially if you know that this person has some kind of like friends who you don't really, you personally, like, if it is those people, like, I wouldn't keep their company if it weren't for my husband. I heard like that. All right, if you, so, just, yeah, take a look at this card, take it as you own. Something about the gem. Like, this is where we say, you know, you have to honor your intuition. You know, what was your hunch? Like, I don't want to see my guy's friends like that, but you did. It's like you had that hunch, you know? The issue is when we try to, like, be societally sort of, like, comfortable, okay, and we hush what we feel, and we kind of tell ourselves, let's see, you know? There's no let's see. We saw because we felt it, you know, right there, and that was enough for us. Okay, there's no obligation, but I think that you know that, yeah, the devil mirroring the Queen of Swords, so you definitely some of you stood this person up or something. Some of you, this person's a drinker and you saw them last. If this is a warning physically, what was the last time you saw them? What were clues? I mean, you saw them we have the 9 of Pentacles and the 7 of Pentacles. That also makes me think of 9, 7, 16, reducing to 7. You could have, yeah, something about 7. When you last saw this person, can we have more clues? If it's something physical where you need to protect your property, for instance. This person could have caught you off guard a bit. Something about curly hair. Like you turned around and you saw him there and you're like, whoa, that was weird. I mean, he was literally right there. Something about a candle. There was a candle around you. Some of you, you literally saw this person in the bushes. Right. That's a great pointer. You maybe like pushed them away for something and they were obligating you in a way, okay? Like I'm hearing they were telling you, for instance, no, like, you got it, you can do it. I'm hearing that. Something about your plant. Let's get further. I feel, yeah, so, yeah, like they were helping you even with something. And I feel like your hunch, you know, you felt like, no, I don't want you to help me with that. And this person was being pushy. Okay? There are just a lot of clues. I feel like it's clear, though. I feel like you'll be able to, yeah, place who this is. It has to do with your home. Okay. Now, something about soccer practice with your kids. Let's clear to the back. I'm hearing Andrew again. Yeah, I feel like you got something about a hospital. You got caught off guard with this person. I feel like every time you're around them, you need to read your body language. You become like rigid, you're not comfortable. We need to read these clues, right? And beyond who we think this person is, right? Because you may meet somebody and, you know, you just don't know who they are. Even if on paper they are like successful, and that's the issue with logic. It can only go so far, right? Just as, you know, oh, I thought he was such a happy guy, but he was really that sad in his life. You know, we don't know people, right? So there's a situation here, you guys. You need to read your body language. When you're around this person, do you freeze up? Do you tense up? Do you lose your words? You know, some of you, this person is, you know, trying to make you feel comfortable where you're not. Okay, the Magician. And the Emperor again. Yeah, he's, for some of you, trying to manifest you in a place that he wants you to be in, which is just not this timeline that we're in at all. So, make those boundaries known. I feel you know what those boundaries need to be now. Like, you feel them. You feel them and you felt them, but now you're going to do something about it. I hear that. Let's return to sender. Let's return it. Again, Queen of Pentacles. Something about assisted living. Yeah, I'm hearing, do you need help with that? I'm hearing that. You know, that's another thing. Like, I see someone, like, trying to... Some of you, this is on an energy plane. You just need to banish these frequencies. For some of you, and it's not just one, it's, like, a lot. Like we said, you know, line your property with salt. For some, this is, this person, like... I see them throwing themselves on you. Like, no, I will help you with that. I will help you that. They just jumped right into your personal life. Like we say, you know, this could be someone you know. I'm seeing a newspaper. Don't judge me, y'all. I'm hearing something about mozzarella. This is water, but mixed with a little bit. Maybe you were carrying your groceries in. And they were like, you know, and you know, I get this energy of like, I don't want to be rude. It's like, what's rude is this energy exchange. Okay. Frogs off the lawn. This person. Yeah. It's like, because they're bringing themselves into your home. And I feel like, you know, this is where we just, it's not the time to be, like, sweet. There's a time for everything, you know? These days, but, you know, we don't need to give the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, look, he's trying to, like, force himself into your space. Ew. Really? Oh, God. I feel this nausea, man. It's, like, reminding me of this freaking maintenance man who... I don't need help with this. Like, you know, he just started... doing other stuff. It's like, excuse me, I didn't say I need help with that, weirdo. It's like, ew. Okay, let's just clear it. God. Now, it's all good. You know, someone needs to hear this, maybe. Okay, I hope that it's helpful for someone, that it's not just, you know, Spirit reminding me, you know, to say something about what I need to say something about. But the devil here, the High Priestess, Your intuition is loud and clear. So you need to heed the hunch. You're very guided. I see a lot of protection around you. I do see this person, for some of you, trying to seduce you. So there are things you need to be aware of. And that's another thing that I was picking up on. Like, it was extremely unprofessional, the way that he was interacting. Like, he was purposely using terminology that was, like, sexually charged. Okay, and it was just... It's like he doesn't like that someone's not turned on by him. Yeah, there are more where that... certain there are more people where that came from. There's more where that comes from, bitch. Okay, it's a type of person who tries to force eye contact. You know what I'm saying? This toxic masculinity. Okay? Yeah, where they try to, like, hold the room. It's like, shut the fuck up and get out of here. Okay? Yeah. When he started closing all the blinds, I was like, okay, yeah, you don't need to do this. I like the light. He closed all the motherfucking blinds in my apartment. He closed them all down to show me how this... I didn't even fucking ask for that shit. Return to sender. I didn't ask for no shit. Okay? Freaking weirdo. It's like, look at this. It's like blinds. Anyways, just return to sender. Mine don't look like that. Maybe yours do, but yeah, it's different. Anywho, so some of you, this person's sitting in a car, like, outside your house. He rented a different car. Some of you, he's in a limousine. As if that's not going to attract more attention. Okay, whatever now. So some of you have candles in your window. Maybe, move your stuff so it's not so identifiable where you're at. Like we're saying, change shit up. If you always have a candle in the window, move it. So just throw these bitches off. You gotta throw these bitches off, Crazy. Yeah. Ugh. So, yeah, and I said it straight to his face. I was like, I'm gonna open these right back up when you're out. So I like the light. And you could tell he getting, like, a little offended. Get the fuck out of here, type of thing. Yeah, you heard it. Psh, lightning striking again. So anyways, return to center. Let's clear our throat chakra. Return to center. If it's not one creep, it's another. Yeah, I did. I sure did. Okay, I was like, get the hell out of here. The type of person who tries to set... Just whatever. Okay. Don't fucking make yourself welcome. You're not welcome. So get out of here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's very rude. No. See, that's the energy. We gotta be rude. Start being rude. Start being rude. That's rude. Start being rude. Start being rude. That's rude. Low Wolf says, I feel for y'all as if you're not a light worker. Alright, so let's get further. Okay, so let's continue. We have purpose here. We have purpose. Right. Well, I'm going to leave it there. So the sun, yeah. It's a shadow Leo, but this is really not the point. Okay, so anyways, these trolls love it when we're paying attention to them. Even if it is to talk shit, right? We're not talking shit, we're illuminating. And we are preparing with major boundaries. Ace of Needles. Yeah, I see some of you let's just clear it. He's trying to even hack your password, whatever. You're way more coherent than this person is, I'll tell you that. Look at this creep. So, something about your children's room. I don't know if you guys live in, like, a community center. Maybe your children's room is near this person or something. I don't know, you know? He's thinking, like, maybe I can get in, like, through that room. God, what? I'm getting pissed off now, okay? Sorry, Isaac, sleep, don't. Something about a mojito. We have BR, Burr. He's going into some AC room or something like that. We have NIIN. Burr, it's getting Burr in here. I hear that. Okay. It says it's on then off. Yeah. Something about AC. And then he changed the damn setting on my AC, trying to lecture me on what to do in my own home. Get the hell out of here. Okay? Stupid. Lord, you know what I'm saying? It says, literally says hot. AC on off. Some of you trying to make a freaking issue in your apartment. Do be aware. Try to fix what you can on your own. You know, I say the less people in your space, the better. Really. Okay. Now, some of you met this man at the mall. You met this person at a mall. Something about an arcade. Some of you, he's just trying to get your attention. Like, he's trying to, like, wander around and be around you. I see something about opening and closing a door. He's, like, pretending to have to go to the kitchen and, like, opening and closing a door. Now, some of you, this is a test, and I feel like whoever this is, they're trying to get you, I'm hearing, to spilt pennies. Not sure what that means for everybody. I see oranges, like a bushel of oranges. It's coming down to, because I am seeing that you're protected, but I am seeing this person is trying to sort of infiltrate, okay? We have UN, they could be in the government. Something about Brazilian waxing. Maybe you used to flex on this person, you wanted to, like, look good for them or something like that, and they have a bunch of your sexy photos, and, like, the real feels all too real for them when they're in the mood, if you know what I mean, and they're definitely still looking at your pictures like that. So, now, that look on your face, fantasy. Some of you here, this is going to be in a few months, like, you maybe are even moved on. You haven't, like we're saying, because that's the whole point, right? They see that you are moved on. Obviously, and it's obvious. So Spirit's just saying, like, don't feel like you need to sort of, they want to trigger you, they want to provoke you, they want to pressure you to, yeah, they want to sort of position you. And the whole point is that, you know, the type of person who just wants to disagree with you just so that you kind of, like, they make your mind, they want to make your mind move in a different way. How do I say? Like, they just want to feel like they put you there. God, what the fuck is that about? It's the past life energy. Yeah, that's what it's about. And that's why we're here. To continue to evolve. And that means out of situations such as this, that we're compromising in a past life. Definitely, obviously compromising. And that's why you're not feeling attracted. Maybe in a past life, you know, this person was like the bee's knees for everybody. You're realizing, I don't want to have nothing to do with this person in this lifetime. And you have the fucking right. The last thing is, okay, that anybody would be obligated to be attracted to another person. That's just like that's just, you know what I'm saying? Some of you, that's an emotional message, you know? So a love and light to you, really. That could have been a past life energy. Some of you, you know, maybe you were a worker in a past life. So you have a lot of these weirdos in this present lifetime trying to take advantage of you, of your body. Okay, some of you, this was maybe earlier in childhood years. You know, you would maybe kind of really open yourself. And so there are some cords here that we really have to be conscious of clearing, cutting. You're a new person. You don't need to live in that way. Return to sender. Let's clear on the back. Return to sender. And that was a means of control. They had control over you for some of you in a past life. This was a cult practice for some of you in a past life. Return to sender. They want to make it seem like it's not a big deal. Okay, yeah. Some of you, you have a cat. You have protection all around you. You're very grounded. This is the lifetime where you don't have to do nothing for these bitches. I hear like that. And that's why, okay, that's why you're here. You're here to defeat this energy. And this, I'm talking to high functioning level light workers who have done the shadow work. Okay. Let's return to sender. I would say, yeah, so, I'm hearing the names Stephanie and Vanessa. Let's return to sender again. Yeah. Return to sender again. So you're pulling your energy back is what's happening here, okay? And this is not something that they're used to. It's an astral earthquake. Return it down the back. This person is trying to talk to your brother even. I don't know what the extent is for everybody, but they just don't like how you're so independent now, if you know what I mean. And that's not changing. Okay, that's not ever going to change who you've become because of who you've always been. And you're here because of you. And this person wants to take credit for it, ultimately, is what it comes down to. They're competitive with you. It's not that they want, you know, it's not that they actually are even attracted. It's that they're competitive with you. And that's not true love. This person, I feel, it was a past life energy where they had taken advantage of you. And that's where you have to also pay attention to your hunch when you're around people, right? It's like, why everything is telling me intuitively that I don't want to be around this person. But, you know, maybe you meet someone, you don't have their birth chart, you don't see that they're south node contact for you, but they are. Okay, and in 3D, you know, and that's where we really, shoot, I mean, if we could see someone's birth chart like a scanner, you know, right when we first meet them, I feel like that would just save so many people from so much shit. But it is about shadow work, right, after all. The Queen of Swords, yeah, but still, you know what I'm saying? Like, you would love to know if someone has 4 planets on your south node. That's quite the drag. Okay. And I'm not saying, yeah, the king and the queen type, like, where you really gonna feel empowered with that. That look, okay, next to somebody like this. Like, and the south node is always gonna be feeling very much like that. So some of you have a south node, I see big chunky heels, like you like to go out, look really cute. I see you with lace-up heels. You could be a dancer, or you were, okay? Queen of Cups. Some of you here, you are very intuitive. You maybe switched your craft, okay? Maybe you used to do something like, out late at night. Maybe you were even a bartender. You worked at the bar. Maybe that's where you met this person. So anyhow, guys, I'm hearing Camilla flowers. So this sounds slightly like even a Scorpio reading, you know. It could be karmic, you know, maybe at a certain point you were like wanting all this attention, and then, well, it's like, be careful what you wish for, and now you got it. But there is, a side to this, and it's about knowing, what is real now. Some of you, this person will try to seduce you. Let's get a little bit on this third part. Return to center. This person just wants to know, like, if it's for real you. It's like he wants to just kind of figure something out about you. Let's get more about your protection. That was immediate. 6 of Cups. Okay. I'm hearing, this is your heart space. Right now, it's all about your heart space. We have return to center, 144. Okay. So there's something here. I'm hearing the name Michael. Mike also makes me think of your vocal cords. Okay, your throat chakra. Amplification. I see a feather quilt pen. Some of you need to speak out. Write about this. This is part of this lesson. Okay? Your guides want you to be proud of your boundaries. Own that shit. Okay? Yeah. Because this person, or whatever this frequency, because like we're saying, if it's not this person, they're just going to try. They're just trying. Light worker. Shadow. They need light to survive in this dimension. I'm hearing something about Jamaica. if it's not this entity, it's gonna be so, but the thing you're getting really good at, I see a knife here. I don't know, some of you just want to arm yourself, protect yourself. That might be a literal thing. Now, I don't know. You need to talk to a person practitioner. This is a general video. Disclaimer, hello. This is a general video. I'm a channeler. We're talking on YouTube to hundreds of people, thousands of people. We don't know who's who. Okay, so you need to talk to, practitioner before you're doing anything with your personal life or whatever decision. So, but, okay, you need to be, obviously grounded, mind, body, soul. I'm not saying go in like, no, but I am saying, okay, like arm yourself necessarily. This is, I don't know who's who. So you need to talk to, I would talk to authorities before you make any major decision. Don't do anything illegal, right? Okay, I'm not saying to that, but there's something that you need to kind of just, you need to kind of just Now, some of you here, let's get a little further. I see a little emoji. Some of you, that's something about the holidays. You want this person to show up during the holidays, y'all, I would really, man, this is creepy. It's reminding me of that, what's it, Bennett. Okay, that was coming through some months ago, that frequency. I don't know if this is like a T-spill or what, but let's just clear the energy. So, like we say, you're guided. With the Empress and the Moon and the Six of Potions, you have a hell of a support system here. But you need to just own that shit. Like, hi, like, I have a voice. I say no. It'll be different for everybody. Some of you, I don't know, maybe your line of work is, you are literally in a field that is quite, you have to assert. So I don't know, something you'll know, but, Some of you, I just see with these energies, like, they keep trying to test the boundary, and that's the inappropriateness of it. Like, I'm just kind of seeing that this person, like, shouldn't be here at all. It's like, why, what is he doing there, That's what I'm getting off of that card right there. So, use your intuition, definitely. I'm hearing that. I have to say it, again, alongside your logic, the discernment that is based in logic. Yeah, I see someone right here. Let's go. Some of you here, you need to, again, cleanse. Some of you, don't be afraid of your masculine side, okay? You don't need to, like, because the thing that the trap is when they get you, like, it's in your head. Fight or flight is not genderized. When you need to defend yourself, you're not thinking about your gender unless you are, okay? So this is, though, a rudimentary sort of, okay? And you're usually not thinking if you're genuinely in fight or flight. Right? You're an impulse. Impulse is not biology. Impulse, okay, that's from what I'm getting from the guides. It's not, so you're thinking in terms of energy, like defensive energy is masculine. So some of you here, you need to start to kind of own that energy, okay, of like, hey, like, I am going to defend myself. And when you're giving that energy out, okay, people are not going to, because the whole thing is when it's like, oh, but like, I am a girl and he's a guy. What's that? Okay, he's making you feel pressured. This is some bullshit, okay? That's for someone. I'm hearing candy. He says you're sweet like candy or some shit like this. I don't know what that's about for everybody. It's like he's saying, will you? It's like, and then you're saying, can I? And he's like, well, he's pressuring you. That's how you know. He's flirting up a storm with you. Okay, he's trying to say, hey, can I show up? Let's hang out. Some of you, this is someone you met online. Please be careful. Oh my God, I'm seeing honey. Yeah, I need some for my throat. Yeah, it can come over in like 9 minutes. It's like, maybe you don't know this person yet, but you're just feeling like you need to hold back before opening up further to them. You see people's true colors when you put them under that kind of pressure, by the way. You don't see what you lost, you see their true ass colors. When you have boundaries, only a crazy ass person wouldn't want someone to have boundaries, right? Why would he treat you differently if you have boundaries? If you're thinking like a sane ass person with respect for yourself and your home and you keeping you and your children safe, I'm even hearing that. Return to sender. If he goes, some of you, this person may turn into a crazy buffoon. He may ghost you. Good. Thank God. You know what I'm saying? Like, let him do that. You want to see. Use it as a test, okay? Hold back on what he wants you to do. I hear that as well. What he's pushy with, right? Some of you, it's a test on your energy. We have the letter N. He's trying to appeal to you. Oh, look, like, I made a picture of us. Like, aren't we so cute? Have you been hearing that? What? He's also texting you back too soon. He's too desperate. He's too hot and heavy with you. It's like, and you can tell, you feel the overbearing. For some of you, yeah, he's trying to make you, like, retreat in this girly ass energy that's not really even you. I'm hearing that he's trying to make you feel vulnerable. It could also be sexually if you've been sexual, or he's trying to seduce you. I repeat, texting you. He's describing stuff like he's depicting you in a very sort of faint energy, but you're not. Yeah, he's trying to, like, put you in a dollhouse energy. It's like, but this is not you. I heard that again. So, love and light. Okay, let's see anything else. This is pretty long-winded. Someone needs to hear this, though. So if it's like, yeah, don't worry. You can, like, check out if it's not your energy. But, anything else? It's like he's desperate as hell. It's like, hey, text me back. Like, isn't this, like, us? I mean, oh, my Lord. Okay. Yeah, when you don't respond, he's hitting you up again. I hear that. 9 of Swords. Like, multiple, like, missed phone calls, missed text. Did you get him? Yeah, did you get my, like, text? It's, like, a very assertive type. I feel like this isn't something in the very beginning. You may mistake it as, like, interest, but this is, honestly, this is not normal. I feel this is not normal. You will notice it after, though. Like, once you leave this, you're gonna see it. I swear, never forget the time. I called the authorities on this crazy dude, because he went crazy, and he was, like, threatening via text. I'm hearing the name Warren. Anyways, and, the officer showed up. I was showing him all the text, and he was like, I don't know about you, I can't tell you what to do, but I would definitely block him. And I was like, wow. You're right. And I needed someone to tell it to me like that, And hell yeah, I did. Never had to deal with the buffoon ever again, Ever. It's like, why are we still receptive? Why are we available? And the thing is, the internet, technology, it's not like he has to come on this horse and gallop to your place and stand outside your home in the seasons and the weather. This is too easy, this new world, this new age we live in, for people to test you, and you never know. They're texting 15 other people at the same time. You never know what they're doing. It's like, you could be, yeah, it's too weird out there. It's not like, oh, but he's just here right now and he has no internet to call his friends, and he's just, oh, look at him, he's very innocent right at my house. Okay, the fool. No, it's like, he could be, like, catfishing, He could be like, okay, bro, like, you go show up, like, here, she said she wants to hang out. Some shit like that. We gotta wake up here. Return to center. Right, I understand. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Ghost part. Right. It's like, you don't want, because you don't want to, like, give them, because that, I totally understand, which is why it's like, I don't want to, like, blatantly go out and, like, but then I also don't want to compromise my boundaries, so, I understand what you're saying with that, definitely. Because, like, they won't respond to conflict in a normal way. Like, you would think, like, hey, that hurt my feelings. What would a narcissist say? Good, you deserved it. It's like some shit like that. Some bullshit like that. So you can't meddle with someone who is in the shadow, right? King of Swords. Yeah, look at this again. Some of this person is just so stupid. Like, they literally believe that they can, like, think of some... You're out. You're out, you're no longer interested, so maybe they're trying to come up with some shit to, like, trigger you. What else can I do? He's like a false, he's a false start. He's really slow. I'm hearing that. He's not as quick as you are at all. So this is not like, look, it's like, he's not, I see his getting stunned and stopped in corners. Like, he's not as, Yeah. I'm hearing spin dial. I'm hearing he can just talk about you. That's the extent of what he can do. King of Swords. Like, talk about his plans, but, like, as far as carrying out, he's not there to show up. Some of you, this is political. In a case like that, I would say, it could be a little different, right? I mean, you know, they could be campaigning against, you know, just different stuff. So, King of Swords here. Justice. But it won't be, like, this person, but they could, like, sponsor something, you know, through an alias. Come here in coalition. Anyways, okay. What else? The Magician. Anything else we gotta know here? 5, 6, and 1. Or yeah, the Moon. I'm hearing spike her drink. Okay. Don't go drinking with this person. Like we're saying, in this day and age, right? I feel, especially, you know, at this point, energetically, like, we're not at the point where we're making those decisions that we were years ago. If you already saw someone's true colors, we don't try the palette again. We see it. We saw it. Okay? If you are separated from someone, there's a reason. And Spirit is saying, you know, X's, especially 4 or 5 planets retrograde, it's a no. I wouldn't meet up with any X's here. Especially where Mercury's retrograde. Okay? You know, you think you got everything, like, yeah, I would, because, like, yeah, it's not a good time. Not at all. Some of you, this is about work. It's about career. Somebody maybe wants to hire you for something. They want to, like, they're going to come through with some, they want to test you. I'm hearing gift. It's too good to be true. They want to, like, interview you or something for some podcast or something, or they know that you want to do modeling, for instance. They're going to have their friend, like, hit you up. Hey, like, offer her a modeling thing. Let's see, you know. So, I don't know. I wouldn't do anything here during this retro. Many of you, this is an ex who just refuses to get over you, so it is what it is. We gotta be smart, you know, like us. I'll repeat it, you know, we don't need to be nice to people who we see their true colors. Those colors are there for a reason. It's like trying to, like, get someone into college after we got the test exam back. They're not passing that class. They gotta repeat high school. So why are we, like, looking at the test over again? Like, maybe we could squeeze them in. It's like, no, the test score is a test score. Let's clear in the heart chakra. I'm hearing Bayonne. Baller? Anyways, the Devil. Some of you want to pull, like, a reverse psychology card on this person. Start acting super clingy. Have one of your friends texting him, hitting him up. Oh my god, so-and-so is, like, so obsessed with you. Oh my god, she's, like, saying that, like, you're just, like, honestly, like, everything, like, yeah. But, I don't know, I feel like you just don't want to get into it. It's like, God, the Fool, you know, you don't want to get wound up. That's the whole point. You just want your energy back. I'm hearing that. That's the whole point. See, this is, yeah, definitely past life. Give me my key, darn it. Damn, you freaking weirdo, man. Okay, anyways. Watermelon? That makes me think of the song. Watermelon Sugar. Okay. Knight of Potions. So, yeah. This is centered around new karma that's coming for you that is of the light. Okay. I don't know why we gotta reiterate this, but for some of you, this person, it could be that it is, I'm hearing something online. He's hiring someone. Alright, guys. Queen of Swords. Nine of Swords. He's trying to pick your brain, maybe even. He's trying to get your info. Oh, I see. So he's trying to like learn more about you. He knows that you're not going to talk to him directly. So he's going to try to get another person to try and like talk to you. And I'll repeat, for many of you, this has already moved through. So, yeah. What else do we need? Anything else? Some of you are traveling. Something about the holidays. Ugh. Okay. In the sleepaway camp. Oh man. Alright, what else? Anything else, you guys? Hi, Isaac. Some of you, this is your mailman. Oh, this guy delivers mail or something, or it's like in the mail room. Now, obviously, right, I mean, the whole thing is your intuition. Like, if you don't feel creeped out by this person that maybe you're suspecting, like, this reading would not be the first time that you hear about, maybe, for some. You know, I see someone with two buns. Oh, so weird. I'm seeing a girl who used to go to my high school. She was a model. American Apparel. Didn't know that till later. Anywho, I'm seeing someone with like dark hair, and like put up in two buns, like kind of like Princess Leia style. And right. Definitely like, yeah, protective barrier, slumber party, right. You know, if you're not feeling like freaked out by this person, your mailman, okay, that, you know, this is fine. But if you are, I mean, I cannot speak for everybody, right? This is a disclaimer. You need to, yeah, remember this is a video for entertainment purposes only. But if you do feel, though, right, that's different. In a case like that, like we're saying, you know, return to sender, if you get a creepy energy, trust that. You don't need to explain it to your higher self. Why? If you all, what? The whole point is that it's your intuition. It's your higher self. Your ego doesn't understand. I'm hearing its motive. But your higher self does. It's like your higher self has the notes that no one else does in class kind of thing. So you need to trust your higher self on that. I.e., mailman kind of creeps me out. He's making small talk about my holiday. I'm gonna get, yeah, cool. But I can see where some of you, you know, kind of like what Ghost Party was saying and what I was saying earlier, is that about my personal story, is that, you know, the story the spirit is bringing up is that
And it can be a reflection that you don't want to like get into the provoked energy, right? It's kind of like for some of you this is political, like they're trying to, it's like reverse psychology. They just want to amp you up. Like, for instance, you wanted to of all things ignore this person. Now they're making you ultra focus on them, on strategically avoiding them. You see, it's like kind of like that. It's like the type of person who, you just want out of your life. So it's like you just want to like sue them and or take legal action, and it's like, but then now you're in a whole. You have to go to court and look at this person and for something like that. So some of you, it's a situation. It's a bit yeah. This is where you gotta trust your hunch. Remember that it's about acting on your intuition, though, your intuition, like what you're feeling. Like, for instance, I don't want this person in my house. That was my hunch, but then he's at the door. Why is he at the door? He's saying da 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 da. I'm in town. Blah 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 blah. Something like this. So. But if I didn't feel comfortable, then will I let him in? Some of you really got to think on your feet. Like, part of it is also like, yeah. I'll say it for all of us. Like, we're too naive sometimes. It's like, I don't want to lie to him. It's time to start learning how to lie, because that's the truth, right? That's the truth. If you don't feel comfortable with this person, it's like, that's the truth. So you do what you need to do. You need to side with yourself, and that's where these narcs, they slip on in. Well, they try to sneak, to slither in, where they separate your higher self from your ego, and it's like no. Like, I am gonna be one with me. They try to make you feel weird about listening to your intuition. It's subtle. It's not obvious. It's not like they're talking to you about that, but it's something very subtle, and you'll just sort of, like, it's almost like a cloaking spell. Like, you just kind of, you're not listening to your intuition. Like, your intuition says, I don't want to hang out with this person, especially right now. Yeah. I'm seeing a dragon that spits fire. Fire spitting dragon. Ooh. So yeah. It's about getting quick with those impulses. That's a masculine energy. Right? That's where it's like masculine energy, those who so-called associate with it in this dimension more clearly or overtly are not really so afraid, like how, the saying goes, oh, it's okay for a guy to be a bitch, but, oh, if a girl's a bitch, then it's a different story. Something like this, Why is it that, and that's where Spirit's saying, get comfortable with your masculine, where you are acting on those impulses. And, yeah. Some of you, this person is even telling you they're addicted to you. So some of you maybe need to read up on the signs of narc, what is it called? Empath dynamics, early on stages. Some of you met this person, I repeat, in an arcade or something like this. Love bombing, like, glorifying you, making you feel like, like the only person in the whole world, which is like, I mean, that's just not true. It's like they take you to narc world for like a hot sec. They boost your ego up. That's what they do. They try to inflate your ego, but like artificially. It's like, before you met this person, like, it's like a drug. They get you on drugs. That's what the narc does. That's exactly what the narc does. They get you on ego high. Okay? So you got to be aware that it's like, free gifts. Nothing in life is free. Like, why you love me out of nowhere? Come on. It's like, I wonder why, like, I'm here at Starbucks is giving out free coffee. I don't know. Do they do that? Whatever. It's like, personally don't trust anything free, you know what I'm saying? It's like, why wonder why they would give out free coffee? Coffee's addictive. Anywho, so, yeah. Nothing is free. Energetically speaking, there's always an energy signature attached to whatever that is. There's always intention behind everything. There's no such thing as, oh, just because. Never. Is it going to be also just that? Like, especially if someone is telling you there's no intention, then you know for sure there's definitely intention and they have been compromised. If someone is honest with you, integritous and upfront, then that's something else. But you could be dealing with a middleman who's in the matrix and is completely compromised. And so this is where you have to start thinking for yourself. Return to sender. Back to the narc talk though, like, yeah. The narc, you know, starts inflating gas in your tires for you just like without you asking. Like the person who stops your car at the crosswalk and starts cleaning it, like to make you feel indebted to them, so you have to pay them something. You guys know what I'm talking about? That's not nice. That's invasive. There's a difference. You didn't ask for that, did you? But the narc can come up with a million excuses, okay? They could try to, the thing is, they're not dumb. They're not innocent. In terms of the foreshadow that they have to their situation with you, like, they are strategic. But they could play it up. Like, they could act. You know, they could be great actors or actresses. Or act it, or act vase. Anybody could be an narc. Doesn't matter about income, doesn't matter about social status, doesn't matter about, sometimes it's worse because they could hide amongst that kind of brush, if you know what I mean. Right? When it comes to like trying to isolate you in a fallacy down the line, which they may fabricate about you, like, oh, you're crazy. It's like, look at me, you know. They probably would have a lot of people who have no idea they're narcissists. People that they would never be in an intimate connection with. Right? So, you got to think for yourself. Always, like, and question things. A good practice is the way this person is behaving, right? What's your honest opinion, you with you, not like in that interaction with that person, but like you with you, because there's always a separate interpretive experience. Usually the narcissist doesn't want you to question what that is, doesn't want you alone, doesn't want you for a minute. It's like a sales rep, doesn't want you to contemplate, wants you to get on the high, right? On the high buy sort of, you know, notice. They want you to be in that, you know, just get used to it. It's like the person who invades your energy or space, you know, trying to sell you stuff and trying to befriend you, trying to be like automatically on like a first name basis too soon. It's like, why? What's the need for that? I mean, and the second point is, would you do that to another person? Like, trust your hunch. If you have to question, like, that's weird, I never saw myself the way this person is projecting me as, like, you're amazing, you're this, you're that. It's like, were they born to be your cheerleader? Come on, true love, like your high divine soulmate, will never even obligate you, okay, to being anyone, good or bad, right? It's reflection. Like, no one is going to have to prove that the president's the president. The president's the president. People know that. It's like, there's no need to reiterate that. It's like, it's as if there is, yeah, return to center. So they try to ultimately be of relevance to you, and that is not being anyone in particular, but supplying you with fake ego currency. The thing is that as an empath, usually the one who is targeted by the narc, you usually have a healthy sense of ego and higher self energy. So, but what they try to do is throw you off balance with that. So you're not usually going to be in this energy of like, I'm all these amazing, extremely amazing things. How do we say it?
you're not unhealthy in that way. You're not healthy in that way. Like you may have a predisposition for, let's say, and that's where the shadow work comes in. There's always shadow work to it. But you're not, I'm seeing Jesus on a cross. Wow. I've never, like I always say, I'm not religious. I don't know, the history of all that. I don't think I've read the Bible maybe in high school. But, I don't know if it was even completely, but yeah, well, I think it was obligated that we would read that. But anyways, I don't really recall. Anywho, so they, you're not, it's not like you really believe that. It's not that you, how do we say, to become an addict, like you did not have, and sorry if this is sensitive language for some, but you did not have the addiction to begin with. Otherwise, I mean, it wouldn't be called an addiction. It would just be, so this person is trying to get you hooked on, yeah, something ultimately that you don't need and that you don't actually believe. Not because you don't have a healthy ego, but because it's just unnecessary. It's like, who said I need to be like the most important person in the world? It's like that is just not who you are even. I'm hearing that. I don't know. I see a lot of this, your first real hunch is that, ooh, that's cheesy. Ooh, you're kind of tacky. Like, ooh, that's a little too fast. You're a little pushy. Those are the real honest. Okay, yeah. Guys, I have to go to the restroom. Can you give me a sec? Give me a quick sec, okay? I'll be right back. And I'm gonna get some honey. Hey guys. Hi, Jade. What's up, doll? So, I got my mind on the honey and the honey on my mind. You like honey, Jade? One sec. Isaac, you want? Oh. So yeah. So what were we saying? Turn center. I see a candlelit dinner. I see like Italian checkercloth. Whoa. Yeah. I thought that. Oh, he does want it. Oh, Isaac, I didn't know he's taking the spoon. He took the spoon. Oh no, that's not the spoon. That's a cap. Who am I kidding? Isaac loves caps. It's a big cap. Booby. Oh, Isaac. Boober. Isaac Boober. Oh, gosh. I thought the person who got, when I came back and I saw it, the person who got hidden, Olivia Wilde, I thought I said Olivia Wilde, and that reminds me of Harry Styles. His ex, right? So-called ex. Turn center. So guys, on another note, what about Halloween? What are you guys doing during Halloween? Are you guys like already thinking about? I went into the shop the other day. I was like, oh my god, it's literally already Halloween. Wow, interesting. I had a... Wait. When was this? Truth Heart, when was that? Because I saw that today. But in a different context, like... it was kind of like, what's it called? Alice in Wonderland, like a big rabbit. Yeah, I saw that. But I took it as like I took it a little differently. It was when was that? Oh, 2 weeks ago. Oh, Yeah. Yeah, just clear the cache. I mean, how did you feel? Were you scared or something?
Yeah, I took it as a spirit guide. Like the one that I saw today, I took it as a spirit guide. Like I could like place him. Like, oh yeah, I know who that is. Like, oh, that's him. There were other like clues surrounding that, but yeah. But I didn't fear that energy. What are your zodiac signs? What are your guys' zodiac signs? Anybody here a Scorpio? Oh, that's what I wanted to chat about, yeah. I'm seeing a cat. Someone's cat sleeps in a pile of clothes. I see that. They like to kind of camouflage. They like to just infiltrate with the clothes. I see that. Yeah, I saw it earlier. He was standing right around the table. Oh, wow. Wowza. What was that? Wowza. You're like Alex. Except for the South Node in Scorpio. LOL. Wow, no way. Interesting. Alex is so Scorpio. I see a gray cat. He's gray. And he's like just sleeping in like a mound of clothes, like a heap. Like, you think he's like a piece of clothing or something. Wonder why that would come up. Maybe they want you to know that they're like around you, even when they're sleeping. Like when the animals sleep, they're like hovering. They're traveling. Ooh. We just shifted a tab. Yeah, that's definitely a message. Be shifting tabs. Okay, so I did that human thing. They'd be checking off days. Okay, I did that. I did my... Alright. It's like, then they wake up. They do another task on the astral. Dealing with you. I heard that. Dealing with you in the projected state. I heard that. Alright, let's go return center. Something about laundry and the cat. Yeah, for sure. Aww. I don't know what it was with the laundry thing. It's like it piles so... maybe, yeah, because I got these pups, but... Aww. That's really cute.
Something about Vegas. Yeah, I feel like that's someone's message. Like, I feel like your cat wants you to know, like, he's watching you. Something like that. It's like, knock, knock, I'm here, even though I'm sleeping. Maybe some of you, I don't know. Like, he wants you to know that he's, like, he's around. He's maybe more around, like, he's more around, like, when he's asleep. Yeah, well, that's another thing, you know? Halloween. You were saying something about spiked drink, just, you know, keep it neutral, but just, oh, we're not available this season, sorry, yeah. Yeah, got a lot of stuff, Halloween, you know, we talked about that last year. Oh, wait a second, the Virgo with the zoot suit. The Virgo reading. There was a few Halloweens ago with the Uber driver. They didn't want to drop you off. It was a Halloween party or something. Remember that? With the pearl gates. Anyways, this could be a past life. I see the face of a sun. You know, sometimes when it's illustrated as like a face, you could see a face on the moon. I'm seeing that. I'm hearing shappens, shit happens, shappens. Maybe chaperone. Someone, for some of you, I wouldn't go to that party, that Halloween party, if you will like wanting to hang out with someone there. Maybe he's not gonna be there, but he's inviting you, and then I see someone greeting you at the door. Like, I see him like shrugging at the door when you walk in at something that you said or something that happened there. Yeah, do be aware of that. Someone's dressed like Darth Vader. Oh, wow. Wow. Aww. Oh, that's so sweet. Wow, you have a cat and a dog? How do they get along? Here comes Alex. Hi, Alex. Oh, the honey. You missed the honey party. What do you mean the honey party? I am the honey party. I'm hearing there's a political party going on. Not like, yeah, like there's literally like, hi, booby. Weird. I just smelled tennis balls. So weird. But yeah, like the tennis ball smell, like, something about Missouri. I'm hearing Cleveland. Let's clear it. Some of you met someone at the park on the workout equipment in the park. You know, sometimes they have those bars and stuff. Yeah. Again, the warning about the park coming in. So, return. I would watch your car when you're parking it at the park. When you're parking the car at the park,
parking lot. Alright, I'm here in After Dark. So, now what is it now? What were we saying now? Alex came and then we're saying the cats. Then after that we were saying, whoa, it says 4:04 a.m. when, wow, as it said, the sun moon thing. Let's clear, return to center. What were we saying? Before tennis balls. I remember my chapstick I once wore. Okay, so I don't know, random stuff's filtering in now. Cleveland, Missouri. Yeah, before that. It was a sink. I'm hearing Doctor Doolittle, Doctor Who. I always make this joke, but if I were to fall asleep right now, like on this thing, what would you guys do? I'm hearing Decepticon. I think that's a song. I'm hearing Dennis Wade. Park After Dark. Yeah, right before that. I think it had to do with Halloween. Cancer, Sun, Scorpio rising. Wow. What's your moon sign? Good night, K-Max. See you later. Bye. Cancer, Sun, Scorpio rising. Wow, it's a lot of water energy. Yeah, my mom used to tell me that too. Interesting. Starseed and truther communities, like people who are like kind of woke, but they're not talking about like, let's say, tarot or energy or these types of things. Is that what you mean? Person. Oh man. Did any of you have a cat and a dog? Like, it's kind of interesting that we're talking about that because, what was it? Was just saying sun and moon. 444. And when I think of cats and dogs, I mean, it's interesting. Oh, I think it was the What would you guys do if I fall asleep thing? I don't know. Wow, that's definitely a sign, I would say. Wow. It's so funny, like, 2 years ago, I got, like, someone's mail at my door, and it was a huge box of cat litter. I was like, well, well, maybe that means I'm gonna get a cat. I've never had a cat. Guys, oh my god, I may fall asleep. Can you imagine? Wow, that's so smart. Yeah, I think so. Like, I just feel like I would get so irritated if, like, they were standoffish with me. Like, I wouldn't do well with that. I think. I'm very, like, I don't know. Personally, like, that, yeah. I think, like, even Alex is, he's kind of, like, a bit like a cat, you know? And at first, it was a whole mood, and I was like, hello? Like, hi, I'm here, you know? It was, yeah, like, he was kind of, and it wasn't even like a cat, like, you know, like, scratching you away. Like, I think I would get pissed. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I've always had dogs growing up. But yeah. Alex is affectionate, but in his own way, like, it's funny because he's also very Capricorn. Like, he has his own love language, you know? Like, but he's just different. Like, he just has his own thing. He operates very, very differently. He's very Scorpio. I say this, like, I learned a lot about the signs through them, like, a lot. Like, I can see it. It's very interesting. The theory and practice, like, his cat moon really shows through. Like, for some reason, he loves to steal stuff. I don't know what. I mean, I guess the Scorpio and the Capricorn, like, other people's assets. Like, he loves to feel he's, like, a manager. He likes to just whenever he sees someone playing with a toy, he likes to, like, just go take it away and, like, guard it. It's weird, honestly. I'm teaching him not to do that. Like, he's becoming kind of like a toy manager. It's getting weird. Oh, we had bearded dragons growing up too. It's funny, Jade is a total Sag. And it's interesting because they remind me a lot of, like, different aspects of myself. I learn a lot about myself through them. Like, Jade. I'm like, man, you remind me of, like, my Jupiter energy. Like, you know, I'm like, I can't really blame you for that. Like, I would do the same. So, yeah. Yeah, totally. They are mirrors. Yeah. It's really special. Like, it is really a very cool experience. You get to see yourself through, you know, that lens. You know. Like, Jade is just, like, sweet, happy-go-lucky. Yeah. Definitely fights against injustice. Like, and he was always like that. Like, he, like, if he felt that something was unfair, then he would speak out about it. Always. Like, he was always very vocal. Like, he's not shy. Like, he's not shy at all. He's super yang. His moon is Gemini. Gabriel says, it's 10 a.m. in the UK. What's this? Wake up. Wake up. We had, like, yeah, some... It was a freaking weird reading. Now we're... Yeah, so I always thought people born on the same day have the same moon signs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it changes all the time. Yeah. So, wait, like, that's so interesting. Wowza. So, like, do you see... Yeah, that's interesting. So, you have very heavy Scorpio. Very similar. What's your moon sign? Oh, did you say that? No, you're not a moon Scorpio. But, like, Jade is so freaking smart. Like, he can apply that noggin. I tell you, like, he is freaking, like, whip it smart. Like, he can, I mean, he's, like, just the quickest freaking learner. You know? There's no outsmarting these guys. Like, they're super smart. Like, they're figuring out, like, stuff, you know? It's really interesting. Yeah, the way their brain works is just like, oh my god. Like, sometimes I take them out in this, like, you know, this trolley, and they are, it's like they start their own schedule now in the morning. It's like, they just, like, Jade, like, gets my attention, and then he walks me to the trolley, and he gets inside, and he looks at me like, it's easy, you just gotta, like, push me in this thing. I'm like, what? Jade, man. It's like, they're creating my schedule is funny. But yeah, they're super smart. Like, they're not, like, questioning nothing. They're just going for it. It's interesting. Really? Why? Why? Do you sometimes feel like erratic, darty, and crazy? Starseed says, I'm an Aquarius moon, and all I have to say is that. How is that? Jade is like kind of serious. Oh, he's a Mercury Capricorn Jade. Then it's like I could see his sensitive side, like he thinks about stuff, like he really analyzes it. Like I can see him like analyze stuff, you know? Like, why did you do that but not that? It's like I feel like I can't bullshit with Jade ever. Like, he's like a fighter. He's resilient. Like, when he really if he believes in something, like, why can't you take us in this trolley? Like, look, I'm in here. It's like, he just does not. It's interesting. He's not shy at all about that. I'll never forget it. Like, the first time he ever did that. Yeah, he's persistent. Sagittarius. Return to center. Let's clear throat chakra. Return to center. Frogs off the pond. Alright. Oh yeah, so do you guys know your pet's zodiac? And like, can you feel their sign? Oh my god. No way. It's 5 a.m. right now. That's why I have a huge headache. I have a banging headache. For those wondering why there's a spoon here, we were having honey for my throat. And then they were kind of wanting some of it, so I was just letting them have it. Return to center, let's go. Yeah, I feel like Spirit wants us on this portal together. I guess whoever's here, and obviously on playback or however. I'll be honest, like I love watching the downloads, like when I'm just chilling sometimes in like a non-focused setting, like in the backdrop. Sometimes I'll just listen to them like later, and it really resonates. Like, oh my god, today I wanted to actually say this. I was watching a reading. I had like accidentally put it onto a music playlist of mine, and I was listening to music today, and then all of a sudden this video like pops up, and it has periodically done so, but it was so freaking on point. Like, this was filmed like a year ago, and the syncs were just like, oh my god. So yeah, that might be of use to know, like, if you know, and at first I was like, oh my god, why is this popping up again? Like, I didn't even, like, I literally was not even, like, thinking about watching a read. I was just dozing out. And this thing was just, like, such a download right then. I was like, wow. I just, like, outshocked myself. Usually, yeah. I mean, it'll resonate. But I don't know. Whenever you think you understood how spirit works, there's another layer to it. Oh. So yeah, it was the Pisces. This is a gift from the universe. Like, every time you see it, like, it's like watching a movie over and over and over, or like a book. You see different things. You know, you pick up nuggets that maybe you had missed. It's kind of like walking back and it's like a wave, you know, eroding a rock. But yeah. You know, the way that waves, they gradually, over time, erode stone. Hence why some coastlines are rockier, some are more sandy. Hence sand. Sand is from the eroded particles of rock. Pretty sure that's what, yeah, it for sure is, yeah. That's where it comes from. So like at a certain point, like that was all like one piece of sediment, which is kind of interesting, and that's water. But applied with force and pressure and persistence and yeah. Repetition. For some reason, I literally just envision, like, that's kind of what two eyes are like. No, that's interesting. Whoa. Starseed says, I think the split sea phenomenon is wild, where the oceans meet and don't touch. I literally, kind of like a figure eight a little bit, I literally, where, like, the knot of that figure eight would be the third eye, and then the two eyeballs, right? Like, a lateral eight drawn out. And then right in the middle, it's like third eye where they connect. So it's kind of like infinite space. It's like there's nothing going on there, but then it's like the connection point. So it's like what would be like sustaining that grid. Remember that reed with the plug in the ocean? Do you guys remember that? Anyways. Do any of you guys have some crazy resonation stories with the reads? Or like ways that you like watch reads, or like how, like what you know like is a signifier for you? Or just like some crazy resonation story? Like osmosis, you mean, Lone Wolf? Or like the propulsion of force between the negative and the positive ion? Oh man. Whoa. I'm here in Skeeter. Did anybody see the Mermaid movie, by the way? The Little Mermaid? Y'all, when I was watching that, I was like, these are like the entities. It was funny because we alluded to that movie, I think, right before I saw it. I didn't finish it, I'll be quite honest. It started raining outside a little bit. I just went back in. Outdoor movie. Woo! But, yeah, I thought this says split peas. That reminds me of the banana split that we talked about earlier. Oh, said I believe the split seething. July. You know more than you know. No, I haven't seen that movie Soul, no. Interesting. I get that a lot, actually. A lot of people say they dreamt of me and like I was helping them with something specific. That's really cool to hear. Happy to help. I'm happy to hear that. Let's clear it. The sacral and the root chakra. It's interesting. Sometimes when I'm watching reads on playback, like all of a sudden my phone or something will be playing like readings. And then I'm hearing Fantango. LOL. Wow. People say, yeah, like when they interact more with the channel and the content, then they even feel like they feel closer to the content, which would make sense, you know, energy exchange. But yeah. Oh, that's really interesting, yeah. Yeah. But like when I'm like watching this content, I'm asleep, but then it's playing. Like it's even like not even my own read. Sometimes it is, but then sometimes it's just like some random video playing on loop or even something. Anywho, I start dreaming about something that's coinciding. It's almost like it's like a mirrored a mirrored projection. Like the other day there was this pick a card read playing and it was talking about something, and it was like in the dream state I was recognizing that it was talking about some like an ex of mine who I wasn't thinking about actively, but anyways. And then I started having a dream that was overlapping this pick a card reading, and it was like I found it was pretty weird. But I was in this like room, and there was a desk. There were these cupboards around the desk, and I had the sense that I was like moving out of that place. Oh my god, this reminds me of my old apartment. Okay. Anyways, but imagine like a desk if you want. I mean, I'm not telling you imagine, but yeah, like if you're curious about this vision. So at your will imagine a desk with like these cupboards lining the desk. And it was like cupboards though, like cupboards that open and close that you could put stuff in it. It looked like there were boxes though. Sounds so similar. Okay. Anyways, to the last place, but it seemed like an attachment to the desk though, which sounds like the freaking Murphy bed. Anyways. Love and light. Jesus, but you remember that abhorrent thing? I nearly broke my toe twice on that thing. Oh, wait, anyways, let's clear. And when I was moving out, the guy who was helping me move out, he looked down into the Murphy bed when he was helping pull slats up, and he goes, "This is weird. Is this a Murphy bed?" And I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "This reminds me of that movie with the pyramids, and you know, and at that point he didn't know what I did. Like he didn't know that I was like into energy work and stuff. Anyways, like we hadn't talked about that. But yeah, he was like, Reminds me of the pyramids. Some movie where like the Murphy bed. Anyhow, do you guys remember that thing? Anyways, when we were assembling the bed. Okay, whatever. Now I didn't request for that Murphy bed. It came with the space, which was return to sender. Okay, let's clear it. There's a reason why we moved. There are a few reasons why we moved, but yeah, So, let's just clear it. Then in the dream, I had the dream as that pick a card was playing, and I was clicking it that it was related to this X. Then I opened in the dream. I felt like I was about to leave that space. I opened to get something out of the drawers, like a shoebox. If you're scared of bugs and whatnot, this is a good time to maybe check out. I pulled this box open and a scorpion flipped out, and it was scurrying in and out of the boxes, and it was trying to escape, and it was flipping all around, all over, and then it was trying to dart around, hide behind stuff, different parts of the room, hide behind different parts of things in the room. And I was returned to center on the right side body. I was trying to get him out. I was like, get out, and then he scurried off. But that was and I knew, yeah, I was trying to like meddle with him, and then I could tell, you know what, he's fucking off the handle, this dude. Scorpion obviously is, yeah, related to Scorpio, 8th house. But yeah, that made me kind of feel like he got exposed. But sometimes, yeah, sometimes that happens when I'm rewatching reads. Something about someone's grandpa. And then I woke up and I was like, wow, if that's not confirmation. Jesus. Right? It's like your batter. Is that kind of like what you're saying? I think the biggest time bender is one time I was having a dream about someone, and it was a long ass complicated dream, but it was like really like exposing a lot of this person's character, and it was all about me trying to like escape this person. In the dream, I had finally arrived back at my home after a long journey of like trying to find my space from this person. And in real life, and I was not expecting this person to show up, the minute that I closed the door to my home in the dream, I got a knock in 3D at my real door, and it's this person. I was like, whoa. Let's clear in the crown. I remember something about Buddha. I felt that one. Yeah, people are quite strong in the astral. Turn to center. Which one? Turn to center. It's cleared. Hi, Jane. Hi, doll. Come here, Jane. Oh, okay.
He wants to sleep. But yeah, I had never seen a scorpion in real life. Like, that felt very real. And he had his tail up. Yup. It's like these people who, like, show their true colors when you try to test them. Yup. That's what we were saying earlier. Like, don't be afraid to see someone's true colors. Like, you'll be happier after, you know? Like, this was my desk. These were my boxes. And he seemed pissed. Like, I interrupted him. Like, he was upset that I had exposed where he was at, kind of thing. Oh my god. So, what do you associate the attic with in a dream? I had a dream about a catalyst in an attic. I was living in his attic. And I could hear him going through the house. Anyways. Makes sense. Yeah, that dream was pretty I mean, but it goes to show, it's like, damn, I'm glad I, like, tested that. I'm glad I tried to open that box, you know, kind of thing. Or you're talking about the attic dream? It's clear to the back, lower back. Yeah, it was weird. Like, there's more to that dream. It was very weird. Hey. We've been awake. Well, at least I have. And I think some people in the chat. Anyone been here the whole time through? It is cozy, right? Turn center. Let's clear to the back. Let's return to center. Let's clear. But yeah,
Hmm. Do any of you have dreams? Well, not dreams, but like where you all of a sudden wake up and you feel like someone is tickling you, but you can't move? Oh, that is the worst. Like it's so weird, that feeling. Oh, that's the absolute, it's just like, oh my god, maybe it's an astral thing. Sometimes I don't want to get too out there. I know I got some, whatever, you know, I don't want to like scare people off, but yeah, I've had some pretty interesting moments. Well, they do, yeah. I'll save those details. Let's go to the heart chakra. Let's go to the throat chakra. That's well said. The astral's a wide terrain of teachers. I don't know why I'm whispering there. But it feels like something like electric, like zzz, and you can't move. It's like freaking very rare, but let's clear Truth Center. I'm hearing Rick. I had a dream. I don't know why, I'll never forget this dream. There was a huge ladybug chasing me on the beach. Until I found this staircase leading to a door on the beach. I think it was. Anyways. It was kind of cartoonish. You know how they can draw doors out of the blank page? Type of thing. Wow, Sherry. Yeah, it's like right before you wake up. Interesting. Let's clear the crown on the right side. Sacral the root. Let's clear the root. Me? Jennifer says, in the most recent dream, you were in the court. Should I have been missing out on Jennifer's messages? Did you type up an older one? Okay, so with the most recent, you were in the corner rafter of what was like an open attic with wooden benches. Okay. I complimented your hair and you yelled at me to just love my hair. Very interesting. Two weeks later, in the waking days, someone complimented and put down my hair. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah. Do any of you have like repetitive dreams? Like of the same place or the same thing? Oh my god. I've also had a dream. This was when I was younger. Of like, I was living in this like, it was a castle. It was way high up. It was an extremely futuristic place. Throat chakra. Yeah, it was cool. Alright, maybe Spirit doesn't want to talk about it, I don't know. But yeah. Right? Maybe Spirit wanted us to hang out. I guess we're hosting the portal tonight. I suppose. Well, stuff must be going on the astrals. Let's clear it, treasure. Yeah, I'm not trying to laugh. Alyssa said, I dreamt I told you he was cheating and you communicated with your eyes. I don't care. This is 3. I think I'm very immediately. Sounds like a police report. That is so funny. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I feel like you said it seriously. And here I am. I'm laughing shamelessly, but I just... Because it's kind of true. It's like... Not that okay, but you know what I mean? Like, no, because, you know... It's like... In the grander scheme of things, like... Oh, it was funny? Okay. Yeah, like, it's, you know... That's funny. I feel like this is like my rudimentary character. Like that's like my Sag side. Like that's kind of like I am pretty blunt, like even on the channel, but I'm even more blunt. Like sometimes I don't know, like with my family, like if you know I'm giving them advice or something, or like we're talking. That sounds like kind of yeah, it's funny. Seems like I'm of assistance in the dream state. That's good. We did say that, yeah. Well, yeah, you could be operating on different... Oh, yeah, that's good. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, that's people say, like, you giving me advice, like, it's helpful. You know, in the dream state. So that's cool. Yeah, like, maybe like, wow, maybe like those times that you guys dream, maybe sometimes it's like in the readings, because I know that like spirit sometimes, yeah, well, so maybe like if you're not live watching those reads, like we could be thought projecting, like the guides are like contacting you in the dream. Maybe you'll be more receptive in the dream state. Maybe. So that's interesting. Who knows, right? The first time I ever really saw how the readings were resonating for me, like in a real like, it was let's go to the back. There was a Sagittarius. It was one of the very first readings I had done, like a month into the channel or something. I had done a reading for Sagittarius, which was my moon sign, and it was like such a specific video. It was describing someone who was going to text somebody like with an opportunity or something. I was like, wow, that's awfully specific. I'm waiting for that text. Like, it'd be interesting to see how it resonates for me. I wasn't like actively waiting for it, but it was in the back of my mind, you know? Come the last day of the month, I was like, I guess like that wasn't for me, that message. I get a text right there from this person. It was so... that person never texts me. Out of random. He was like, hey, like I have like an opportunity. I'm curious, like, if you're gonna like take it on, da, 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 da. He wanted to introduce me to someone or something? I don't know, whatever. It was a while back. Return to Center. But yeah, spirits had me like pretty busy during my sleep. Honestly, like, this has happened a few times. At first I'm like upset, especially if it's like someone I don't know and the video is just randomly playing some shit. You're getting a weird vibe, like all of a sudden I'm waking up with this weird ass energy. I'm going like, what's this? Turn the video off. I don't even know this person. YouTube's recommending something rando. So, and then other times it's like when the pick a card is playing and like you don't even know, like, yeah, I mean, when spirit's got to do what's got to do, like, but yeah, I found it kind of weird, but oh well. I don't know. I take it sometimes as a note, like how you come across readers, like the way the energy works, like when you click off and the box doesn't close. I'm about that. Like I read into that, you know, maybe some of you, maybe that's helpful for you to know, like reading a reader's energy is also important, you know. If you're feeling something that's incongruent with your energy space, note that, you know. Anyways. But similarly, you know, don't judge yourself if you feel, you know, guided towards a reader or certain readings. Someone may have a message for you there. Like, personally, I don't like to watch new readers. It's just, I don't know. I like to stick with what I've known. But, yeah, sometimes, if it's meant to be, yeah, your guides will get you there. But, at first I'm pretty reluctant. Insurance center, clear throat chakra. Yeah. Turn to center. Return to center. Let's go through chakra. Any of you have repetitive dreams? My catalyst, man, I had so many that person, they were the most heavily dreamt of person I've ever encountered. Like, and now I don't even think they're my twin. Like, I used to think they're my twin. I don't even think they're my twin. They're my catalyst. Whoa, you see the lights change there? Whoa. I don't know, I just noticed that. I don't know if it's been doing that or what, but I just noticed that. There's no light changing. It's one color. But it's, like, changing. Whoa. That's interesting. Yeah. But I do know who my twin is. Like, aside from Isaac, of course. But yeah, Spirit's been giving me, like, downloads on who my twin is. My real twin. Whoa. I feel like that just started. You guys see it, right? Whoa. Yo. Strobe lights. Strobe lights our ass right now in this room. Let's return center. Okay, throat chakra. I keep seeing something about Olivia Wilde. Isn't she, yeah, the Harry Styles ex. Feeling this hot energy. We must be moving through some portals, y'all. My catalyst, I had so many dreams that they were all the same, like, but just from different. We were always in a bathroom. It was weird. They're visiting us. I feel like we're moving through some junction on the astral right now. I'm here in Star Trek. I never seen that. Whoa. You see these lights, you guys? I feel like I hear a siren. Whoa. Wee. Woo. And yeah, we're moving through some twists and turns on the astral. It's clearing the sacral down the right side body. Wow, it's been a while, like, since we've done, like, a late night astral travel as a club. Did you guys feel that? Yeah, it's like heat. Yo, this happened, yesterday. Wait, oh my god. Let's clear it. Throw shower, return center. I'm seeing an Irish skirt. Whoa. Y'all. Yesterday there was this sudden like wave of wind. It was like really warm. And everyone felt it, meaning like Isaac, Alex, Return to Center, Clear Thresher, Jade. Like, we all picked up on it. It was like, and then they started barking, like, a few seconds later. And they went looking for someone. It was really, really intense. I was like, whoa. It was a presence. I'm here in Samuel. I'm here in Slow. Fireworks? Oh, because of Labor Day? Wait, what? Wait, Labor Day isn't that Monday? Let's return center. Did you guys know that I had a dream? Like, before I started the channel, I had a dream that makes me think of MLK. We were just talking about MLK. Oh my god, you guys, my head. Y'all, these lights. Let's clear. Whoa! We need a seatbelt for this portal, y'all. I'll tell you, we sure not on that bus. We on a jet. A high spectrum jet. But yeah, I'm here in Sausage. Whoa, it must be Isaac and Alex and Jay, they're all asleep. They'd be doing like, doing the derby race on the Astral. But, yeah. Like, all around here. For a second I thought I saw Bernadette. Whoa, I feel like my ears are muffled. But, yeah, so, where is it? You hear that? Sounds like a little tin being tapped. That makes me think of E.T., you know, when they create that contraption. Now, what were we saying? Oh, I had a dream that, I had a dream that I was, like, basically, like, that I had started, like, a channel. But, like, in the dream, I had no idea what it was. Like, I had no idea, like, logically. But it was a commotion, yeah. It was very celebratory kind of energy. Anyways. Return center, let's just clear. Throw shower. I'm here in Cascade. I'm here. Go, go, chase the waterfalls. Oh my god, no way. Yo, that literally reminds me. Oh my god, everything sounds so far away right now. You know when you're talking and it sounds far away? Whew, my head. I had a dream. It was another part of that dream. And it was, I'm now recalling it. Yo, that's so weird. That was like 6 years ago I had that dream. I just had to think about another part of that dream. Like, I recall part of it. Weird. Oh my god. Weird, y'all. Yeah.
I'm hearing Caddy. Like Katya. Katie, maybe? Caddy? Returns out of the flavor. It's clear. I'm hearing Claudette. Claudiette. You reminded me, I gotta get back into my meditations. Yeah, I used to meditate a lot. I used to meditate nature a lot, like with intention of meditating. I used to, I mentioned this a few times before on the channel, like I used to enter into the tree. That sounds so weird, but yeah, I used to do that. It was after I met the Catalyst, I really had to like connect to the fortress of nature, and it was there. Yeah, let's go on the crown. I created like a very, very succinct routine with nature, and I bonded very, very much so with nature, and it was very powerful. And I haven't done it so much. Yeah. I would like enter into plants. Yeah, interesting. I never did drugs. This is not drugs. I was just meditating. Your mind is powerful. But yeah, my sister jokes. She's like, "Whoa, 22222 right there." She's like, "Yeah, I feel like now you did all the drugs in the past life." You're like, this life, you're like, "Oh, I'm good." Maybe it's true. What's that? Tickle? Oh, you're behind in the video, okay. Let's back it up, clear the signal. But, right. My roommates, they were always like, "Oh my god, here she goes." Back in college, yeah. However. Oh man. I would turn into like this, like, yeah. Yeah. It's interesting. Similar to now, y'all. I'm no different. Oh. I'm hearing YOLO. Ooh. I don't believe in that though. I was like, nah. I don't know. Anyways, I'm hearing molecular structure. I'm seeing a cat. I'm hearing a Hindi cat specifically. That makes me think of Trudy. Oh god. Oh. Here we go again. Here we go. Man. I'm hearing Genevieve. I'm always hearing that name very, very frequently. Genevieve, something like that. Excuse me. back it up with a chakra. I got ultra antennae on right now. This feels very like, whoa. Something about olives. They're all asleep right now. Pressure on the right side of the hot shower. I had ear ringing the other day. The first time in a while. I was like, there we go, man. That ear ringing. I think it was the left. Yeah. It was, yeah. I was just gonna say, have any of you had a past life vision of me? Or downloads? I've gotten a few times. Alicia, I think Alicia has mentioned, she's like, I remember you from here. When I very first started the channel, people, they say they feel like they can recognize me. Some people, they're like, I don't know where I know you from, but I like feel like I know you. A few people are like certain they've mentioned Delphi. It's interesting. I'm hearing sisters. Yeah, I'm hearing sisters again. Salem. Oh my god, the other day, I was walking, you guys. Oh my god, I'm feeling this activation crown chakra. You guys ever feel this where, like, you see a stranger, not in a crazy way, you know, but, like, you see a stranger, and you just feel, like, such a strong connection to that person. Oh my god. And then, like, when you're leaving each other, you feel kind of sad. Yo, this happened the other day with this older couple. Guys, the phone died right there. When it died. But yeah, I'm seeing a paddle hairbrush. Okay. Spirit had a pit stop. They had to get some gas in the tank. Spirit must be a Pisces. Oh man. What were we saying though? Yeah, so the couple. Y'all, I saw this couple. Oh my god, I fell in love with this couple. It was like an older couple. They were visiting DC. I literally just like, I saw them on like the street corner. I'm just imagining magic carpet. Magic carpet. Magic carpet ride school bus. Oh my god. Didn't know these pillows had batteries. Alright, but yeah, so yes. So let's clear it. Alyssa trying to bump over. Thank you for your super chat, Alyssa. Aww. So
I remember, yeah, I remember. This was yesterday. This is not impressive. Yesterday, yeah, like, it was this couple, and I was like, oh my god, I'm seeing Elvis's microphone here? That's so random. Anyways. Y'all, what are we collecting at the bottom of the astral sea right now? I feel like we're at the bottom. We're like, we be like snooping. We be sifting. Sheesh. Alright, let's get further though. I'm hearing coins. I feel like we're in different timelines, you guys. It's like we're like moving through timelines. You know how like when you go down to the bottom of the sea, you see like stuff, like ancient stuff? I see something like that. So yeah, but I see it like you know when you're doing carbon dating and you're like doing like each shelf of like the mountain is a different time zone or something like that. What is it called? Carbon dating? Anyways. Now return to center. Let's go throw chakra. Threw coins at me in a vision one time. So I'm hearing shifting. It could be are you a troll, Gene? Cause we're we elevated, ho. Are you trolling? Why you be hang gliding now? You see we're moving through a portal. Who are you talking about? Are you talking about someone that you know? Or are you trying to refer? Maybe you're behind early in the chat. Yeah. Shh. That's all Spirit had to say. Just shh. We don't think, bitch. We into it. That's why we where we're at today. All right. You don't. You. Yeah. I remember you don't. You still thinking? All right. Not with these colors and these hues, bitch. Okay. Trollantulars. Who is it that said they ate a scorpion once? Can I throw this beast your way too? You want some crunchy tentacles? Okay, I don't know. God, bye. But yeah, let's get back to it. That must have been a pretty important point. Oh. But yeah, You skip some class now? You need a, Well, that reminds me. Today I had a vision. I think pretty much, like, there's definitely something about professorship in my past life, yeah. I think I mentioned this. I feel like I have something. Well, I know I have something. It must be the catalyst. Okay, whatever. Let's just put it. Hold on. We were gonna talk about something. The astral shifting through the timelines. What we're gonna say, man. They even type narcissist wrong. They don't have they don't even know how to type the damn thing. Cause everything, you copyright that word. You copyrighted that word, narcissist. Okay. That's yours. That's your legacy. Your legacy. Okay, legacy of the lizard. Okay. Alright. All right. Everything, yeah. Anyone but you would be a knockoff narcissist. So you gotta. It's like, you know how they gotta go Louis Vuitton. It's like they gotta do a. You gotta do a knockoff. Even when you're trying to gaslight, trying to project, you gotta change the word because you that dumb. Okay, even with yourself. Okay, you try not to see yourself on that. Oh my god, it's a delusion now. I think they were referring to their own. Yeah, bye. Okay, let's clear up. Their own hairline. It's like he's trying to get clues on himself. It's weirdos, man. I tell you, they try to project about themselves, but then through the guise of like they really, let's say like this, they really have a question about themselves, but then they just try to change the names because they're embarrassed to ask about what's really going on. Yeah, I'll flip that shit. I'll see you tonight, bitch. Yeah, you think twice before you think you know which wish I am. Okay, the swish of the water. Don't tell the fortune. Okay, fast enough for you to catch on. You're in Long John, you long gone, boo. I don't know, but I think we know. We know, so we don't need to know. You know what I mean? Yeah, because we were onto something with that, and then he came in. Okay, we were gonna talk about something. Yeah. We were in dupe. We were talking about Elvis's microphone. Return to sender. I'm saying something about Marilyn Monroe. We're in some time zone right now. But what were we saying? Shoot, it was important. Yeah, Dupe. But hey, I mean, yeah, take it as well. Let's go to the save home. Bottom of the ocean, right. Oh, it was important. It was like a dream I think I had, or right before that. Jewels. At the bottom of the ocean, coins. Yeah, right before coins. Yeah. I'm hearing something about raisins. The shelf, different time. The ocean. We're on a timeline. Yeah. Okay, man. Where did that go? They be trying to sneak our downloads. You see that shit? Yeah, you slur of the code, bitch. Test on you. I'm telling you. That was test on you, B. Because we're going to come back for it. You know how Britney Spears sings that song, don't you? Went down and got it for her. Okay, yeah. Let's clear that. Damn. Okay, what was it? So, what? The shells above the ocean. I'm gonna go back to the chat. Maybe the chat will jog the memory. I'm hearing Tallahassee. Reading carpet dating. So coins. We'll be writing it out. I've been laughing this whole time. My adult daughter and I are watching our TV with a cat. It's like a PJ party. I just had to rearrange the tassel fringe on the sides. Minor pit stop. Right, it was like, oh my god. Oh, the couple! Fuck your troll, okay? See, I came back for them, you whore. Just clear that. Love it light. I'm not saying nothing about whores. I'm just saying that, yeah. That yeah means no in your book. You don't make no sense, okay? Sprinkle. Okay, I'm gonna sprinkle some salt on your, yeah. Yeah, let's just buy, okay? Jesus. The old ass couple that I fell in love with on the corner of the street. I love them to bits. They're total strangers. I fell TF in love. I don't know, it was like a reunion. I felt like I knew them. Like, oh man. Listen, I never talk to strangers. But you know what? I had my big headphones in. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna shoot my shot. It was an older couple. I think they were like Italian. I don't know. Or whether, but I don't know, guys. Like, it was like past life soulmate energy. But yeah. I put my headphone to the side. I'll spoil it. I got rejected. No, like they were standing there. You know, it's rare that you meet people who have like, you know, a positive, like a love bubble vibe. But yeah. Yeah. They were visitors. Anyways, I was like, man, like, yeah, it's very rare. I'll repeat, very rare that I want to like talk to a stranger. But yeah, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna try. I took my headphone off, like on the side, and I was like, where are you guys visiting from? They didn't say anything. They just didn't say anything. I was like, you know, I don't fucking blame them. I'm weird. But I knew it in my bones. Like, but yeah, Spirit just wanted maybe just the visitation. But I was like, I just put my headphone back on. Yeah. I was like, I wonder where they're from. Yeah. I took a picture of them. I took a picture of them. They were so sweet. They were so sweet together. Yeah. It was so sweet, their vibe together. Like he was an older man. There was just such a purity to them. It was something really special, yeah. He was taking a picture of the Capitol. I was on the bike with Jade. Yeah. They were holding hands. Yeah, it was really sweet. So, bless them. Happens every so often. Yeah, I was like, they probably didn't speak English. Yeah, I think they were speaking, but then, yeah, when we rode by, I was like, alright, bye. In my head, and we rode away. Jade and I. Jade was in the, oh, was it Alex? Oh, I was with Alex. Yeah, because he was in the sack on my back. And I rode off. And his head was bobbing out, and he was looking back at them, and I think they caught him, they were looking at him, and they said something, but I had my headphones in, yeah, so it just wasn't meant to be that I guess we would interact like that, but yeah. Remember the song, Strangers in the Night, Two Lonely People, oh my god. Yo, I felt that, yeah. I felt like it was something like, wow, yeah. It was like something really, it was like significant. Like, and I really do believe that like it is significant. Oh my god, I would cry. Yeah. Like, it was really, it's significant, like, what I come across when I'm with each of them. Yeah, oh my god, I'm getting emotional. Yeah, I felt like I wanted to just, like, reach out and, like, touch him. He was so sweet. Yeah, you're allowed. Like, you could feel it, like, between them, it was just sacred. Like, nothing in between them but their love. It was really sweet. yeah, it was like, oh, like, I just want to, like, talk with them. But yeah, like, there are those people, you know. I almost said drone. Let's return to center, clear it. Yeah. Yeah, that's really sweet. Yeah, it was like significant. Like then Alex and I, we rode off, and like, and I could feel them like observing Alex. It was something. Yeah, I realized we're not meant to like talk, but yeah, we'll just connect. It's really cute. Exactly. No ego love, yeah. Like they felt like safe, you know, like safe space. Like between themselves, like you could tell they like really felt what they were creating together as well. Whatever that was in their life, you know? Like the way that he just like he was taking a picture. It was just I have a picture of him. I seriously took a picture of them. Yeah. And then when he turned around and he just like held her hand, like it's just so. It wasn't for the gram. It's not for. It's just for like the instinct was like I love you. That was their instinct. Their instinct was to love. And there was no like question of that. And it's not that, I mean, I come across plenty of, you know, like, I mean, all kinds of people you can imagine in DC, in the city, like, everyone visiting the city. So many, I mean, it's not about the age thing, you know, it's, yeah. Right. Oh. Yeah. I have a really strong connection to Alex. Like, the first time I saw him, his picture, like, I just knew. And, I mean, listen, like, I was not planning on getting, like, logically, like, another dog, right? I mean, and there was nothing wrong with Isaac. I'm like, I love, you guys, you know, on one hand, I'm like, am I freaking crazy? Like, why would I get another dog? But, yeah, something kept pulling me, like, I saw his picture. I remember I saw his picture, actually, the first time, like, a few weeks before that. And I'm like, why am I still what am I looking at? Like, I have a dog. And then I saw his picture when he was, like, really, really small. And I remember thinking, like, wow. Like, I had a connection to him. And then, I just brushed it to the side. Weeks pass. And then they posted, like, another picture of him where he's, like, a little older. And I was like, you know what, that's it. I'm gonna go for it. And his name is Alexander. And I mentioned this, like, I had a really, really close friend when I was in, like, kindergarten. I grew up with a kid named Alexander. And, I was convinced I was gonna marry him. Like, I told my mom, I was like, I'm marrying Alexander. And she was like, what if you meet somebody else, though, Nat? I was, like, really young. It's like, no, he's the one I'm gonna marry. I got upset at her, like, why are you trying to bring fire between us? Anyways, I was really in love. Like, yeah. I was, like, very Scorpio rising at the time. Even, yeah, I mean, always, like, when I would really like someone, it was, like, very intense. I would love them, like, all the way, you know? Like, and then this other crush I had, I was a little bit older. Yeah. Okay, but anyways, so Alexander though. Yeah. Return to center. Okay. Yeah. So, I'm seeing. Yeah. So. But yeah, that name has always like kind of like been significant. And part of how I connected with Olive. Did we say something about Olive? And then someone mentioned something about Greek. The way that I connected to all of them, the way that I sort of like recognized them were their names. So, which is very interesting. Like, but yeah, like it was. I feel like things that are really meant to be like you have like a premonition. It's like deja vu, but very subtle. Like you know. It's kind of like, oh yeah, like you're just running through the motion. Like you're not really thinking. Yeah. And I just knew it in my bones. Like I have to like get this dog. That's it. Like this is. Yeah, it's like I knew he was like I knew that I like had sort of created him, like this was meant to be. Like there's no way, basically, the story goes like, so, but yeah, return to nuclear throat chakra, same with Jade, like it was all very significant. Return to center again, clear throat chakra. Interesting. How long ago was that, Alyssa? You remember the squirrel that connected to the two people at the park? I kind of just thought back to that. That might be a message. Let's clear on the sacral. And Bandit. People have mentioned that he will, like, project into their dreams. He's very, like, strong energy, Bandit. He is very strong. Work field. Interesting. Turn center. But yeah. Yeah, he had separation anxiety. I just couldn't. So, it was time. Like, now he's with my parents. But I'll be honest, I never connected to Bandit the way that I connected to Isaac. Obviously. It's different. Like, Bandit felt more like a brother. Isaac is very different. Shoot, Isaac is like, I feel like he's like my guide. I feel like he's like my child. I feel like we must have had many past lives together. It's kind of sacral. I thought it said rabbit. Wow, I see a bunch of birds, like a huge flock going by. So when I saw the rabbit, yeah, that's one of the totem animals. Yeah, they're like a reflection of you. Yeah. And people sometimes are like, why is Isaac like, obviously, it's like, I mean, first of all, every like everybody, every dog is different. Everybody has their energy, their character. But, you know, like, I would not have gotten, like, Alex had I not started with Isaac. I would not have gotten Jade had I not. Doesn't mean that they're, like, not as important or that they're different because of that, but it's just a fact. You know, Isaac, oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Where is he? He's like, girl, I'm awake. No, he's literally awake. His head just popped. Call me. Call my ringer on silent. What's up, babe? Man. They funny. No, they got some humor. And it's funny because they all have their own humor. But yeah. Let's go to the crown. But yeah. I feel like when they sleep though, they're like all around. Like they're yeah. Anyways, how many of you have animals? How many of you are Etruscan? How many of you have had visions of your past lives? I'm hearing Rinny, like Ren and Stimpy, but like Rinny. I'm hearing Rinny claws. Oh, baby. Oh, boober. Let's clear it. Term center. I'm hearing Shanisa. But yeah, I'm also very protective over Isaac. I feel like Alex is, you know, it's just, yeah. And Isaac is very protective over himself too, you know. It's just different, you guys. Yeah, I don't know. Term center. Jade is like more like a bodyguard. And I feel like they naturally assume these placements. You know, people, they come on here, well, you're treating them differently. Well, hello. Okay? They are different. And they have their own energy profile. You know? As we all do. Right? I mean, and now that I think of it, like, having, like, 3 Isaac would not be appropriate. That's not the point. Yeah. But yeah, like Alex doesn't want the treatment I give Isaac, other than for competitive purposes, because he's very competitive. But yeah, you know, it's like he's more independent. For instance, like he doesn't. I try, you know, like, but the thing is, like, I try to honor who they really are. Like, I don't like to impress on them like who they need to be. Aside from needing to obviously like train them for safety, and shadow work on both ends. But yeah, like Alex really requires a different, you know, the constituents of his training program are quite different from that of Isaac and that of Jade. Return to center, and I'm listening to their higher self, like what their higher self is saying, you know, what's going, you know, so it's really not about just this ego 3D realm, like, of, oh, like, all are one, like, kind of shit. Like, no. We all come with our karma. We all come with our baggage. Like, you know, Jade is a return to center, clear throat. Jade is a return to center, clear throat chakra. I'm seeing a unicorn doll. Yeah, that's Jade. That's Jade's manifestation. Remember the twin flame coach? Jade is a totally different animal, like, energetically speaking. I'll be honest, you know, there's a lot of karma with Alex. My connection to Alex is very different than my connection to Isaac, than my connection to Jade. You know, I'm dealing with different conversations with Alex than I am with Jade or that I am with Isaac. You know, they're more... And it really is a very interesting case study for astrology because, you know, my return to sender, my return to sender, my aspects, return to sender. I'm hearing something about Santa Claus. Jesus. Okay, I don't know now for everybody. See Santa Claus putting nail polish on? I don't know. Maybe someone needs to hear that. Okay, maybe that's what, yeah, you're looking like on spiritual, yeah. So, yeah. What are you wearing? I hear like that. You, what? Look at your getup, meaning on astral terms. It's like spirits saying we see you, alright? So anyway, return to sender. Now, but yeah, like, I see my connection to, like, Alex very different. Like, I'm dealing, for instance, Pluto. I got Pluto. We're talking, with Alex, you know, we're talking different talk. Our conversation. So, synastry is very interesting because it's kind of like bringing conversations about. So, naturally, for instance, when you're hanging out, let's say with Greg, you know, and you're like, why is it that with Greg I feel like I don't want drama? But then when I'm hanging out with, like, Martin, all of a sudden it's like he brings out the Leo in me, and it's like, you know, I want to, like, you know, I feel like turned on even, or like I feel tension. But like with Greg, you just want to do homework. It's like, that's synastry, right? So synastry is important because it's a template. I mean, obviously you make your decision on how to channel that, but yeah, it's usually lesson work. It's usually quite challenging. But yeah. So, I mean, different conversation. So, but yeah. So anyways. But it's so funny because he has the exact birth chart of the catalyst. How interesting is that? And I didn't know that until I got him. Yep. Spitting image, birth chart. And sometimes I'm like, damn, I'm glad I'm not dealing with this as in a human form. I'll be honest. Sometimes I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'm not meant to be with a Scorpio. I'm good. I don't know what's with Scorpios and me, but yeah. It's like a pattern to this point where I'm just like, you know what? I start getting turned off when I see a Scorpio. I'm like, you know what? It's going to all go down the same path here. Because, yeah, it's usually not a strong enough bond for it to stick. Usually the ego and all that is a stronger frequency than, and fear is a stronger, how do we say, fear and shadow is more, it outweighs the light frequency. But hey, you never know, you know. I'll never say never. Yo, Sherry, right? The other day I had a vision of him. Remember the Clay Calloway video? Oh my god. Return to sender. That video, remember that one, that spirit guide? Looks like Jade. That was before I got Isaac. Yo, remember where she turned around, she was like, hey, she was a protector. Remember that? You're not thinking about, like, punking my human, are you? Remember that? We were saying you have a really, I'm seeing a lot of birds, yeah. Yeah, and Jade, that's his totem. Is because he makes that sound. Yeah, every time I hear a bird, I'm thinking of Jade. Like, when he does the tweeting. But yeah, he has his own version of protective way about him, and he's very independent. He does not think, you know, according to the tribe. He's very free-spirited, independent thinker. Like, if he deems that something is out of place, he'll speak out about it. Like, he's not gonna foil that to what he thinks other people perceive of the situation. He, you know, will speak on that. Interesting. Sag, Sun, Venus, Mercury in Cap. he could have this dry side to him, you know, but it's interesting. Return to center to the back, lower back. Yeah. He's a bit of like a dryness to him at times, but you know. And the thing is, like, you know, somewhere deep inside of our hearts, we know that all of our colors matter, you know. As much as I love Isaac, and I knew this, you know, I told myself, like, Alex is a different template, but you still, and this is learning for me, you know, these are soul contracts. I have to learn a lot through these soul contracts. So I knew, like, you know, my connection with Isaac is just, yeah, I mean, it's more, if I had to say, like, more soulmate, you know, it's more like twin flame. Alex is more, you know, I do feel very karmic energy with Alex. I'm generalizing, right? To coin how I feel a lot of karmic. Obviously, Alex and I, we have a South Node contact that's pretty strong. But I knew it. I was like, this is an important lesson. Like, it's not real if I'm only, you know, having this conversation. I knew that I needed to explore these challenges that would come about with Alex, which were challenges. And you know, from time to time, you know, they continue. But we're in a much better place with that. Like, I feel like I've gone through so much with that. And so has he. You know, it was really important. And you know, yeah. I feel like something has karmically balanced. And it's given me a lot of work to sort of template with people that I've known, like actual people who I have dated or however. It's like, I kind of see them differently now, you know? It's really interesting. So, yeah, your relationships to, honestly, quite frankly, everything, but really animals, they sometimes more profound relationship, foliage experiences than humans. You know, they let you really introspect, and they test you in ways that humans cannot, that humans will not, that humans do not. So, but they also, they align you with more authentic parts of your spirit, as well, all the while, I feel. And with Jade, it's like, it's like soulmate. That's how I feel. And, like, I can't change that. Like, some people are like, why don't you, like them all the same? It's like, I do. It's not about that. It's different. You know? So, and it's funny. Because, like I say, you know? So I'll say this. I met my real twin flame. And he has Isaac's aura. Like, to the point where they both, I see the Prada symbol, they both realized it. It was so, I've never experienced something like that. And Alex, as we've said, right, has the template, exact birth chart of the catalyst. Jade reminds me of someone who I dated, a good soulmate, like a relatively, on the whole, like a seamless soulmate connection, until of course spirit deems that it's time up, and you know, they'll throw a wrench somewhere and you have to separate. But yeah, I ended up seeing that person kind of as a friend. I mean, I always did, and I was always upfront about that. You know, we met online. And we met in person. We dated online for like years, and then we finally met. And I felt very like close to him, very connected. I trusted him, you know, for the most part. Trust as in like feeling comfortable around that, like feeling safe. But yeah. Yeah. But I didn't and like I say, I told him this. I'm very honest. Like I cannot hide stuff. Like that's not me. I told him immediately. Like, yeah, because I'm not gonna like put up a show. What's that song by Beyonce? Put on a show. That show is amazing. What's that song? Oh shoot, is iBot gonna die? No, we got 17%. I just gotta plug it in. The next time you guys see the screen freeze, just let me know. I'll like plug it in. I see 271771 there. Whoa. Let's return to center clear. So anyways, I'm a clairaudient, clairvoyant, clairsentient. I'm here in Pico. It's in LA. So, anyway, so yeah, I mean, like, he was, like, you can't pretend that you like someone, you know? It's like, I mean, you cannot change how you feel about somebody. You can tell yourself that you feel a certain way. But, yeah, I mean, the thing is, I wanted to like him like that. On paper, like, it would have been great. Like, it was but it would have been, on paper, like, so-called, or in society, we'll say it, rather, scratch that. It could be seen as a great connection, like, you know, but I wasn't, going to evolve, okay? And I wasn't feeling, and that's the point of a soulmate connection, you know, that's just not the place for it. Trust me, I have some more of that, which I was seeking later, but yeah, that was catalytic energy. All very different. All important, you know, all, but with their own reason for being at the time that they are in your life. And, you know, all of that. I'm hearing something about a cat. Excuse me, let's go. Funny, because Jade kind of reminds me of a cat. And that character was a cat. Anyways. In the Clay Calloway video. So, but yeah, so I met my twin. And it was so bizarre because I was holding Isaac and they saw each other and they were both like, and I was like, whoa, because they literally look alike. It's weird. It's really interesting. Anywho, do any of you pick up on the energy? Curious. Yeah, Alyssa, like, I told him too. I was like, so, you know, but you can't, like, instruct someone to be more chemical in reaction to you, you know, like, you can only try to make it what it's not until you realize that you just are not there for that, and they're not there for that, and but yeah. So yeah, that's the thing, like, I don't, and that's part of it, say punk, return center, clear throat chakra, I'll be honest, like, I can, throat chakra, clear the throat chakra, I can appreciate Jade, I can appreciate Alex, but I cannot relate to them the way that I relate to Isaac. I relate to Isaac in a way that is very instinctive and very personal, and I feel he does too with me. This is just an example, right? Personally, I had to get really, like, come to terms with that with Alex, like, you know, because sometimes I do see his shadow, and I'm like, you know, really wanting to, like, correct that, but it's partly not my space, like, you know, partly he's not meant to be, like, in a way, like, you know, outside of that. He's not meant to kind of like change that. Mm-hmm. Like, he has his love language, and that's just, you know, he's very materialistic. He loves his things. I love Alex. It's not about that. But it's just not, you know, my meaning that I give to my life. And it's like, okay, it's okay to feel that, you know, you're different. But you have to also honor, like, where you are with that person really, truly, too. Maybe this is, you know, yeah. So, but it's interesting because, like, it's helped me see more openly the catalyst energy. You know, the different functions and the facets and the features of their character, for instance. And, you know, it's interesting. Mm-hmm. But I've grown a lot ever since the catalyst energy. And so, I'm very different when it comes to how I process, you know, Scorpio. But, oof, it's not just a catalyst. When I say catalyst, it's like an umbrella. Because I feel like, you know, just as we'll say, is the twin flame only the twin flame? It's everything. But, so people that lead you to the twin flame, that's in a way also the twin flame, but, you know, because it's you. So who you come into contact with, it's a reflection, but, of you. But, yeah, I've met a lot of, like, template Scorpios after that catalyst. I've learned that intense doesn't equate to necessarily someone who you resonate with. Turn to center. A lot of the time, you know, it's like, what side of the karmic coin are you on? What side of the karmic coin are you sitting on? You know, is it fair to you? Does it work for you? You know, a lot of this intensity that we feel when we meet people, a lot of this intense interaction on this plane is karmic, rebalancing. So you're feeling gravitated towards it because you need to balance it out, but you need to balance something out about it. But it's not necessarily like for the purpose that you may perceive it is for, especially when you're, let's say, so-called unawakened, thinking that, you know, the people you're meeting, it's the people that, let's return to center, the reason, you know, that meeting people is, like, for just, you know, being with them or whatever. Although this said charcoal. Turn to center, clear throat chakra, yeah. Wow, I'm looking at the clouds right now. It literally looks like Caesar's Palace in Vegas. The top of it painted. Turn to center. Yeah. That's like what it's like. And then, like, when I hang out with Jade, it's like then I feel like I can kind of honor other sides of me, you know. Isaac represents his Mars in Pisces. Let's clear it in the throat chakra. My Sun in Pisces. He has his Sun in Gemini, Mercury in Gemini. I have my Mars in Gemini. I have a third house stellium, my North Node in the third. I have yeah, the rest of his chart, he has Moon in Aquarius or Pisces. It's on the cusp. I think he may be a Sag rising. Anywho. Then Jade obviously touches on the Sag with my Moon. Again, the Mars. They all have heavy Pisces with their Jupiters. Except for, I think Isaac is a Jupiter in Aries. Isaac is in Aries.
Isaac has Venus in Aries. I have Venus in Aries as well. So yeah. And then Alex obviously with the Scorpio. And his moon and Cat, my North Node sign. Yeah, so Alex and I, we have some pretty interesting. When I saw his birth chart, I was like, here we go. I just could feel it. But again, like, I knew it was important. I couldn't dismiss it. Yeah, one of those decisions in life that you have to go with your gut on, because logically, it don't make no sense. In some ways, you know, like, especially after it just got in. But in some ways, you know, what really sparked it, partly, was I did want a companion for Isaac. And then something just didn't feel right about just having two. So, anyways. Wow. I got Jade a David for Valentine's Day. He arrived on the airplane. He was so hungry. He was eating all his food and he was drinking his water so fast. It was really cute. But yeah, he was okay. And I took Isaac, and he was looking at him. I took Isaac, like, when I picked Jade up for the first time. We're pacing back and forth. I was, like, super nervous. And because Isaac is very barky as well. At first he was kind of barking at him in the cage, and then he just chilled out. So yeah. Yeah, totally. It's like they've brought me back to, like, me. But interestingly, I can see my connection to others through them more clearly, which is cool. I highly recommend, if you feel guided, you know, I don't agree with just getting an animal because, you know, I'm hearing TikTok. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah. And they're not animals, you know, like, you gotta treat them like humans if you really, to have the proper connection. You know, it's like, why do we feed them any different than we feed our so-called selves? I mean, anyways. See a butterfly. Just return center. Return. Oh, okay. Alright, guys. Oh, anything else? I see something about airplane. Dental wrestle. Sounds like a confession. I'm in love with the way that, yeah, they spar. They spar whiskers. Droplet waves be taking count. Up on the wall somewhere. On the whiteboard, we got a little easel with the ticks. Yeah, it's cute. They're really interesting, eh? Yeah, they have their moments. It's funny, man. I just can't get over, like, how Alex, he's just such a character about it. Like, he's such a Scorpio. It's like, he literally wants to, like, hoard everyone's stuff. I don't know why he does that. Oh, man. And he knows it. That's the thing. It's like, he knows. He be scheming. Where is he? It's like he got a little bit of, yeah, he looking. It's like, it's only when someone's playing with something, though. Like, then he wants it more. It's like, that's worth something. You know, it's like, I feel like he'd be good at stocks. Bonds trader. I can imagine him
just return to center. I can imagine him. He could do like I remember Price is Right. He'd probably be into like something financial. Yeah. Trading stocks and bonds. Okay, anyways. He'd be a shrewd salesman. Literally. He'd soon die. The little pinky ring. I'm hearing Typhoon. Sometimes I gotta remind him, like, that's tacky. You just stole his toy, bro. Like, bro, we all saw it too. Don't do that. Like, I feel like, honestly, I gotta be honest. Like, if he were incarnate in a human form, like, he may go to, like, he would be a bad boy a little bit. He would. Yeah. Yeah, there would be some times, okay? Yeah, I don't know. It's funny. I could like feel their human archetype. It's really interesting. Like I feel like Isaac would be like, I feel like he'd be kind of popular. I feel like he would be like a DJ. He would probably do like he'd probably be a YouTuber. Alex, he would go through a phase. If you're a comic, guys, if you're on playback as well, like what you see. But yeah, I feel like Alex, he would be. I see him going through a phase. He'd probably try to get some tattoos. He'd be doing some. He would be trading some Pokemon cards. Off-market Pokemon cards. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'll let him speak for himself on that record, but yeah, let's just clear it. Looking like, yeah, like Sir Cowabunga. Yeah, I see him like super dynamic, Isaac. Then I see like Alex though, bro. I feel like he would be, God forbid, he'd be in a gang or something. I don't know. I gotta be on what. I see him like doing some stuff. Sometimes I have these visions, like, you know what I'm saying? Like he tried to hop fences and shit. He would have active libido. I feel like I'm telling you, I could just see it. Like, let's go to the heart chakra. I feel like he'd have like maybe a neck tattoo going on. Then he would go through a phase. Then he'd be like, all right, that's it. Like, I want to become a stock. Do I want to do stock trading? I ain't gonna get into finances. Then he want to get into big money moves. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not talking back on him. Where is he at? Oh, he's down there. He likes to do his own thing, you know. Sometimes, like, he doesn't like to be like everybody else, but he likes to kind of like one up. Yeah, I feel like Jade would be like a spokesperson for like advocacy campaigning. But yeah, I feel like probably something with law, legal, activism, for sure. I see him in like a jiu-jitsu class or something like that. Like he would martial arts. Maybe he'd be a little dorky. So-called dorky. But yeah. I see him like very like active. I thought he would be like straight A student. Same with Isaac. Alex will get a can of freaking whoop ass opened up on him every so often. I'm telling you, it's like sometimes he wants to be bad. It's like I feel like he knows. I want to flash through zodiac signs up here. This could be like a fun lesson. Like, oh hey Andre, what's up? Yeah. No, like, and I had to work with him on that. Like, first of all, I had to, like, make it known to him, like, I see you. Like, I can see when you're doing naughty stuff. Then, number two, it's like, I can also be tough on you and give you some sort of, you know, repercussions for those things that you're doing. Like, he'd be thinking he's very smart, Alex. Like, and he is, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, he does risky stuff too, like physically. Like he'll literally like, he likes to show off. Okay. Anyways. I feel like he would be a swoon for a lot of girls. Yeah. I feel like a lot. He may be kind of narky though. I don't know. But see, that's where it's like, I would have to rear him. Like, don't you be narking. Okay. And that's the thing, like, with Alex, I could tell, like, at first, he could easily take you for granted. You know? So I had to, like, pull my affection back. Because I could see him, like, easily, like, losing respect for the affection. Like, Isaac is different. But Alex, he could, like, see it as a commodity. He understand how to work with that. And then he'd be like, all right. So I don't need to listen to him, good. Okay, like, something like that. No, for real. Like, so I had to kind of out-narc him a little bit in the beginning. You know? Because he was just showing up like some kind of... These girls ain't loyal. Like, what the hell? Anyways. But yeah, he had some tood. He had a little tood. But he was always, like, he would look up in my eyes, you know, but even, like, they test your boundaries. Yeah, I feel like some don't. You know, Jade never really had, like, a rebellious phase with me, at least yet. Yeah, I didn't want to take a chance with him. Also, because he's freaking strong. What else? Guido. Yo, I was gonna say, he's kind of like, yeah, like, even a little bit of, like, he reminds me of these, like, Italian men, you know? Like, sometimes I have to get with him like that. Like, he turns a little bit into, like, yeah, it's like he wants his... It's like I have to remind him, like, it's not about this, like, it's not about this stuff. Like, he's a very man's man. He's, like, he's got that testosterone about him type of... Yeah, I don't know. This is very interesting. Yeah, little mafioso. Yo. He be needing a fingerprint or two. I feel like he be like taking like selfies with his friends. I don't know. It's like something. Yeah. He has like his own, he has like a alias Insta. He has a private Insta no one knows about. It's like something like that. Anyways. Like, yeah, he doesn't like to do all this, like, when everyone else is really into it, he doesn't like it anymore, really. Like, he doesn't get so excited if it, yeah, unless it's, like, competitive. But it's, like, if it's, like, a holly jolly time, he likes competitive shit. Let's just clear on the third eye. He thinks about how he can assert, like, how he can... He's looking for a platform kind of thing. Like, he needs to... Yeah. Which pissed me off a bit, because then I'm like, why is it about that? You know what I'm saying? Like, why can't you just enjoy the moment? Like, he's kind of got... It's interesting. Like, as grounded as Alex is, he also has a little bit of that anxiety. He has Mars and Gemini. Retrograde. You know, sometimes it's like he almost can't say. I feel like he would end up being a workaholic type. Sopranos. I feel like he could be like a workaholic a bit. Like he would end up, you know, turning into like he that. I feel like he would be extreme. You know, like that's where I feel he'd go through phases. Like 1 minute it's like then he's like that dude in college who you knew, then cleaned up his act, and then now he's like a Wolf on Wall Street type. You know what I mean? Something like that. Yeah. He's a little sneaky. But yeah, I had to be rough on him. Like, I had to be, like, rough with those values, you know? Because he was also really cute. But I feel like he needed to, like, learn some serious, you know, and I could feel that it was, like, breaking a bit of his spirit, his, you know, those bad bones, he had to bend a bit, his will, and he would, I'm telling you, he would test me. Isaac tested sometimes too, but not like that. Alex, he comes with that corner thrust kind of strategy. It's like, bro, I see you. I see you. I'm like, I'm the one who told you to, like, yeah, I don't know. It's a bit like, bless him, he tries, he won't give up. Like, he's in the ring type, he fights for it, it's very, it has yeah, it is a bit of that mafia. But yeah, sometimes, like, I would get to this point, I gotta be honest, like, man, like, why did I get out? I have to be honest, sometimes I would have those moments. I would be like, because it's like, he's kind of bringing drama, it's like, but then that's not life. Life is not all, Isaacs and Isaacs. So yeah, it was yeah. And I knew, when I saw his first baby pic, well, his video, yeah, you could tell he's a totally different beast. And even the person, they were like, yeah, he's not into, like, he didn't care when his siblings were, he just likes tug of war. Isaac, though, he was running around with these Pomeranians, a little playpen, a totally different character. And they're brothers. Isn't that interesting? These girls ain't loyal. Yeah, I feel like he would go through a phase, though, Alex. Like, he may try to sell. Oh man, he I feel like this is stuff he wants you to know. If while he's sleeping, he'd be like at the mic, But his higher self. All right, give me a minute. Let me just tell him who I is. Okay, but yeah, I feel like he would go through. He may want to be like, he may start up like his own band. Maybe he want to be a rapper or whatnot. He may want to have like his own little, I'm hearing, clout. Yeah, he has his cool side, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he does. No, for real. Like, I can see where in a human, like, he could be quite popular. Yeah, it could be past life. Emo Alex. Yeah, sometimes he goes into those moods, like, he just kind of sits off in the corner, like, staring into, like, yeah. Yeah, but they all have their really beautiful qualities and traits and aspects. Like, things I can do with Alex, I can't do with Isaac. Things I can do with Isaac, I can't do with Jade. Things I can do with Jade, I can't do with Isaac. Yeah, it's all just different. So, but, the one thing is you can't tell people who to be. And I just imagine, like, if you were to have, like, kids, like, humanoid kids, little humanies, it's like, you never know, they could be not like you, not like your husband, but like your grandfather, and it's like, it's very interesting. You just never know, like, what, yeah. But, we realize that we're manifesting what comes into our life, whatever it is. And I realized it's interesting that, I was manifesting all of them the whole way through, the whole time through. And we'll be amazed at how much we actually do know about ourselves, but that our ego doesn't yet sort of recognize until sometimes after we learn that lesson. And that's the point. Otherwise, we wouldn't really be learning the lesson. And it's interesting because, for example, sometimes it's also protection. Oh, protection. And I say I was manifesting them all along because those twin flame coaches, like Isaac is a spitting image. Isaac is an identical version of the main number one twin flame coach. The first twin flame coach I had, and then like literally in stature. Jade is like the unicorn, which had taller legs. And we were puppeteering with those. You guys remember that? Return to sender. Let's go to throw chakra. And then, and I always had an affinity towards that character. In college, I used to have a, return to sender, clear throw chakra, like a blanket. Very interesting. It's a Japanese character, and I love Japan. I have a really strong connection to Japan as well. Anyways, when I was in Japan, that was the Corona read. Corona crown chakra. Hi, Booba. Oh my god. Hi, Booba. What's going on, doll? Aww. Hi, Jade. Yeah, go on, we've been listening. So yeah. I see a broken mirror. Like kind of like mosaically. That reminds me of that mirror actually right up there. Where we have the mirror in vintage. We have a placard that says love. Anywho. So, yeah, and then remember the little dangling keychain with a mini version of the Isaac? It's Alex. It's like he's his younger brother. Berta. Oh my god. Throat chakra, remember? So, yeah. Let's clear it in the crown. But yeah, and then I noticed recently that oh my god, baby. Oh, I see a cotton ball. Return. Let's just clear that. Just clear that. All along, it's interesting, even with the reads, sometimes we think the read is depicting one thing. I remember I did a twin flame read like 4 or 5 years ago, not that long ago, like 2-3 years ago. I posted it on the main channel page. It was like a public read. It was one of the twin flame pick a cards. Anyways, I mean, we have an idea. In my mind, I had an idea at that point, given what I had experienced in my life, what 3D waking life, what twin flame was. And I see a cockroach here. We channeled that series. It wasn't until I met my real twin flame in the recent future to that read that I went back to that video for kicks. I'm like, let's see if this read manifested that. Y'all, clues that I was like, oh, that must be like someone else's story. No, that's the real twin. Super interesting. All the details, and I met them like this year. So yeah, sometimes we think we know what a read is referring to, or we know, like, you know, and sometimes that's protective. Sometimes, well, that's what's meant to be. And is it really like different? I mean, I still feel right that I feel heat in the right pointer finger, like ET heat. Like ED, yeah, where his right pointer finger lights up.
I'm feeling like heat right there. Like sort of like buzzing. Return to sender. I'm seeing a fire ant. What were we gonna say? I forgot what we were gonna say. Something about Texas. Guys, yeah, don't worry. You can definitely go. You know, don't worry. You don't have to stay up for this. Spirit is just channeling on the freeway, freeway channeling. So yeah, something about a lake. I don't remember what we're gonna say. Sometimes we just return to center. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's not. Is it really any different? Like all of these people, which this catalyst. I mean, they're all kind of part of the twin flame. Like, I mean, can we? What is the point? What is the point of separating those? You know. It's interesting. Hi, Alex. Uber baby. We were just like writing up a bio for you. Yo, art. Hi, doll. You want to proofread it? Just need a massage, doll. Oh my god. Hi, boober. Booty, booty. So, yes. What else? Something about a garden. I'm in this song. Who's gonna love me now? Done when I'm not enough. Who's gonna love? It's Kygo. Return to center. That song, well, we'll say rather that music video. Let's clear it. I'm hearing Lisa. Let's clear it. It's it takes place in the ocean. Hi, boober. I don't know why I keep seeing him with some Pokemon cards. He also gets quite jealous. I've had to like cast his evil eye away sometimes. It's like, bro, don't be shading on them. Like if I'm like giving somebody else more attention, he like robes his eye. It's like, hey, bro. Like you can feel it. He kind of feels like, what about me? Like. I mean, they all can, but Alex is pointed. Scorpio. Cat. It's got a little bit of that vibe of like, why am I not number one? You know, it's a little bit like that, yeah. And the thing that frustrates me most about it is because he doesn't have to be in that energy. You know, I guess that's part of his lesson, but it's like, I want to prove to him that he doesn't have to like be like that, you know? But I can't force him to like not have fear. And I feel like sometimes he's operating from that ego fear. Like he's always kind of looking around him as well, like when I'm giving him a huggy. Like, you know how Isaac just settles into the hug? And he's just like in the moment. Alex, sometimes he's just like, yeah, it's like he got this adrenaline. Like he doesn't want to just kind of like just sit still and like just receive huggies. Like it feels passive to him, but those things are important. Like passive meets active, where you have balance. Like I feel like that's something that he's got to work on. Part of the tough part was getting him to actually like listen to you and like see you as like a leader, because he'd be assuming the role of a leader. Clear the rest of the body. Hello, wow. Interesting. Return to center. But yeah. But what I love is that they have started. Okay, yeah, so like what else do we need to talk about? Anything else? But yeah, he gets a little into the materialism. And then I feel I need to like snap him out of it. Like, Alex, you don't need to like, it's not all about things, bro. Like when he first arrived, he was just fully like, he felt he was in like Wonderland. Like, I mean, which is sweet, which is great. That's what we want. But, I don't know. He wasn't, it's like, I feel he would want to like sell half this place off. Start turning a buck on all these toys and treats. I mean, he also loves to sleep on them, mark them. This is mine. I like this. Type of thing. It's funny. All right, Alex. The bio's getting long, dear. Okay. I feel like one last. I feel he likes some flashy jewelry. Okay, now that's it. I think we got all the downloads on Alex. Make sure my pimp king gold. Okay, I got you, Alex, bro, man. Okay. I feel like he would like fast cars. But yeah, I just don't want him to take anything for granted, that's all. But he is who he is, and these are his lessons of life. Let's just return to center, love and light. These are his lessons, and these are my lessons as well. Jade has like a nervous tension sometimes. The most zen is Isaac. He's a cusp on Taurus, but he's super stubborn. But he knows his shit, I'll be honest, you know. I feel like I can trust his intuition, like he won't, like he will, he's difficult, but like, you know, I feel he's teaching me a lot. And he's like grounding me as well a lot. But yeah, he's playing a really important role. He's also like a very strong, he clears entities. You know, he's shameless about that shit. From day one, he don't want nobody touching him. And he doesn't want, you know, he's not here for just, he's not here for, yeah, he's serious business, but he's also very sweet, but he's not, I like that he protects his space. I remember, was Andre who said it? I like that he protects himself. Remember when we were on the Astro Chat and he was like protecting himself? Yeah, by barking, that person was coming towards him. I like that about him a lot. Like, the type of person you don't have to like, freaking, it's like, you know, stand up for you both, let alone them, you know? Like, the metaphorical roving eye, like, you know, and this is where I'm saying, like, I see traits in them that I respect, and I realize, you know, that's important in a counterpart. Why should it be any different? Like, if you find those traits in your beloved pet, why would you, so-called pet, right? Crystal children, why would you see it as different in a human being? If you can find it in a so-called pet, why shouldn't you be able to find it in a human being? If you find it in yourself, why shouldn't you be able to find it in another? Like you. Right. So, I'm here, we're all made as one. Finding someone who finds the things that you do in themselves, meaning they've got to the point where they've done such shadow work as you have,
And that's where we attract people who are on the same wavelength as us, whether or not we want to admit it. You know, it's like, why am I attracting this type of person? Well, some shadow work needs to be done there. And I'm not saying this like me to you. This is channeled for everybody. So yeah, it's interesting. But yeah, that's one thing about Isaac. It's like Alex, he'd be flirting. He'd be flirting, you guys. Like, I have to worry about him with that. Like, someone be smiling at him. I see him kind of like gravitating towards that person. It's like, yo, I have to like smack him upside the head. That's a joke. But Alex, like, he's like, I don't know. It's like he wants to see, like, maybe I can get something from, like, yeah, these strangers. It's like they got some treats or some shit. It's like that's literally what I feel. I'm seeing rainbow flip-flops, that brand Rainbow, like the brown leather suede. They used to be really popular on swim team. I used to be on swim team. Sink. Okay, so but yeah, but yeah, I knew how to swim. Yeah, nothing sinking about that. But that story maybe Alex is like, all right, we can get over that story now. Okay, so, but what were we saying? Water polo. I also, yeah. Okay, but let's return to something else. So what were we saying? I don't know where that's going. But I see spinach. I see asparagus. Cooked asparagus. Yeah, it's like Alex, you know, Isaac is very different. He doesn't trust nobody, like, by default. That's how he is. It's not like just his, you know, he just is like, and he's fucking smart as hell. He's intuitive as hell. He's a step above. He's a step above most human beings, I feel. He, you know, like, he be clearing people. And he's protective. Like, when I'm in public and there's someone with a freaking entity evil eyeing, Isaac will bark out of nowhere. I'm telling you. I told you guys that story. Yeah, he's shameless. I don't care how I'm rude to you. Who are you? Yeah, he doesn't give a shit. He doesn't give a damn. He just, like, runs off. Whatever, gotta clear you out. It's like he knows. It's like he knows. He sees a bigger picture. Yeah, he doesn't get caught up in the drama. I feel like he probably would be into, like, yeah, diplomatic relations, possibly law. Something to do with law. Oh, yeah. I'm here on Hot Topic. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes Alex has these moods. He gets crabby and snappy. And he just kind of goes off. Like, he's kind of turns into a grump a little bit. It's like, whoa, what's wrong, bro? Like, when they want to play with him, he's just not in the mood. It's interesting. They really have their characters. So, anyways, chatted up the whole night through. Anyways, love them all. I had to collect them all. And Isaac, Alex, Jade, you are the Pokemon. The Great Dane. Yeah, it is a water sign thing. That's right, Andre. Yeah, it is a long journey. Oh, hi, Booper.
just looking up with these eyes. Oh. Yes, Alex. What is it, Angel? But Alex is very intuitive as well. Like, he's very sensitive. I mentioned this before already. Like, if I'm crying, he is super sensitive. Like, he's the one who comes up and, like, you know, gets all up in my energy. Return to center for the throat chakra. Yeah. Yeah, the catalyst topic is quite interesting. Mm-hmm. I'm hearing Tame the Wild Beast. Something about Oregon. Isaac is just staring at me. Aww. The fuzz on. Return to center. I'm seeing something about jewelry and nail polish. Whew. Yeah, do any of you guys read anything on this new person? You guys are extremely psychic as well. So, don't be shy. You know, I'm at that place where I'm honestly open to, you know, I'm at that point where I'm like, if someone is not going to reflect what you already have that's working for you, they're not worth it. You know, we're re-identifying with the archetype of male. You know, what is male? And finding it in a higher form, in a balance and in concert with our story is more important. Right. Yep. Yeah, it's all about getting to your soul purpose. And that's not always like directly achieving something in a spiritual sense. Sometimes it's stepping away from spirituality and grounding. You know, you never know how Earth needs you, how Spirit and Mother Gaia need you. But yeah, it's so funny. I remember Austin, he did predict. He was like, I see you with children. Remember he said that? We were talking about Salem or something. Salem and then Spain. And then he was like, yeah, I see you with children. And I was like, what? Remember? How would I have children? That's crazy. At the time, yeah, that was like a thought I would have never imagined. I did try to adopt. Okay, so hold on. Not a child, but okay. Anyways, then he was like, I see. I went back because we screenshotted. I saw he said one. There were multiple times where he said that, but he said one of them is gonna have a lot of Gemini, and he's gonna be very, very curious. Does anybody remember that? That's Isaac, yo. And then he was like, he mentioned something like Scorpio, and then I think he mentioned Sag. So I think he was obviously picking up on these three. Interesting.
after I got Isaac, I just see dating so different now. Like, now I compare, it's like, okay, I met this dude after Isaac came into my life, and I say came into my life technically. Because he was there all along as a guide. But yeah, and I'm just like, no. I'd rather give my energy to Isaac. You know, you compare it. It's like, so what's gonna happen here? It's like you start, when you experience true love, in a sense, like unconditional love, you start, your currency, your love currency changes, your energy. Everything changes. It's like you start to really question things. It's like, okay, you know? I was like, you've tasted a real juicy fruit. Why I gotta go back to that GMO shit? I'm gonna like that. But yeah. It's like when you travel outside of the US and everything tastes like 15 times better. It tastes real. Yeah, exactly, Andre. No settling for less. Mm-hmm. And like not seeking validation. And picking up on projected energy where people are seeking validation. And giving into that, and you know, it's just so grounding. But yeah. Fun story. Spirit's going on and on. This is very rare that this happens, so I don't know. Keep going with this with Spirit. I remember that guy who I'd met after Isaac. I just like had this vibe. I'm singing Evil Eye. Yeah. I had this vibe, like something. Oh, this reminds me, I wanted to mention pirates. Right when that troll came in. Okay. So we were talking about the this guy I had met, like, I felt something was off, and I was talking with, like, working with Spirit on his energy. I was like, okay, so what's the deal here with this person? Because I had just gotten Isaac as well. I'm like, something didn't add up. Okay. Major test. He had almost entirely the same placements as the person I released right before I was with Isaac. Anyways. So, right before Isaac came incarnate, and I connected with his energy in the 3D. So, this return to center. I'm seeing a bunch of carrots, like in someone's hand held as a fist. Could be a metaphor. But like I see like little cut, you know, like for children when they're in the little cup and they're sliced. I'm seeing that, like kind of like, yeah, okay. So no, I was feeling something was off with this dude. Like I could just feel it. So I'm like, okay, let me just like speak on Spirit with this. So they channel me a song. The song was by Phil Collins. It was a remix of that song. I Could Feel It I Could Feel It Coming in. But it was a creepy, ominous remix. Like slow motion, like kind of. And the lyrics are, think literally like, if I saw you drowning, I wouldn't save you. Okay, this is a sync for me. I'm now clicking something. Okay, this is a sync for me, but it may also it may resonate for some of you as well.
Those of you who know the story behind how I connect with Isaac will realize the significance of this, possibly. But or you'll realize, yeah, you'll recognize it. So I was like, what? It's those moments, like, your intuition's hot, but you don't want to believe, like, you just don't get it, like, and part of that is because you need to experience it, maybe, it's like, otherwise, if we knew, why would we have the readings? There's a reason for why we are working with spirit with the readings. So anyways, in this way, see something about Vegas. So strange. Okay, yeah, I keep seeing Vegas. Like, I'm seeing, like, bits of Vegas. I mean, I went there a few times with my family when I was young, and I did travel there with this person who was the person I met before, who was mirroring this. Okay, so anyways, this person, I'm like, how is that going to resonate? But it was a clear punchline message, like, if I saw you drowning, I wouldn't save you. Something like that. Does anybody know the lyric? Anyways, we were supposed to hang out that day. So I kept that in the back of my astral pocket. I'm like, okay, let's see what's going on. Yeah. Maybe spirit wants, we'll see what is this karma about. Like, maybe I need to teach him. Yeah, it's part of the lesson. Obviously, it is always both ways, but I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of confused. We hang out. It's awkward. He's very, very, kind of, he's playing it like a player type. And I'm just like, what does spirit want? What? So, what? Anyways, it progresses, meaning that we hang out, like, somewhere else. Actually, yeah. So, nothing happened, but we were walking. This is the significant point. We were walking. I could tell this soul tie was going to get cut soon. I could tell it was a short burner, but I was just like, what is the punchline with this? Like, what is the meaning of this? And I knew, like, there's something to that song, okay? So we end up, there's gotta be, like, it's like a clue, you're looking for it. Kind of like in the reads, like, there's something to this. Like, when you're drawn to read, it's like, why? We're walking across a coastline in D.C. I've never visited the Titanic Memorial here. Ever. Never visited the Titanic Memorial. To this point, didn't know it existed. Where it does. On the coastline here. So, when we visited, we were just like, you want to walk around? Okay, we started walking around. We're walking along the coast. For the first time ever, like, we went so far, farther than I ever went on this coast. And we reached, literally, we didn't even know really what we were doing. We were walking, we had no place in mind. But intuitively, while we were talking, and interestingly about commitment, we walked straight to the terminal. We walked straight to the Titanic Memorial. And we just turned around and we walked right back. And I was like, wow. So that's the past life. Like, that was such an obvious, like, ding. And, when someone is not meant to be in your life, they know it. They know it. Like, they kind of feed you the truth, like, in a way. And he was. And for the first time, I feel like ever in my life, and again, this was after I got Isaac, like, I could be okay with what they were saying. Like, I could see it, I was like, okay, I see that you're kind of saying that you're ready for this to end, like, in terms of the karmic contract. And not for the better for him. He was really into me. I'm not trying to toot my horn, but yeah, he was really into me. Like, there was chemistry, I'm not gonna lie, but what's chemistry? What is chemistry worth? Like, as a light worker, you're not here for chemistry. Chemistry is a guide. Chemistry leads you to do your heavy duty shadow work, which is where you really find, you feeling the chemical reaction with your life purpose. And that's where you're really going to be happy. It's not going to be with anyone. So I started to just kind of like be able to subside these feelings, just kind of place them and be okay with it. You know, sometimes you meet people and it's like, no, like you're not really that person. And it's like, that's not the karma. The karma is not telling them that they're not who they were. They were that person. You were that person. And in this lifetime, it just has to be that, you know, not accepting it is going to end here. And a lot of that is where you have grown to the point where you're brave to say that karma exists. And no matter what it is, sometimes we're easier with certain contracts, right? We could say, well, yeah, this is just, you know, but some contracts is challenging. And some of those contracts are people who let you down, you know, and much of that is you don't want to believe people could let you down. You don't want to believe people are really shitty and shallow like that. But what if they are, you know? So that was something really significant for me. It was a turning point. And that was the moment I was like, you know what? I'm good. Like, there's no race here, you know? What there is, though, is forgiveness as well for yourself. And so that marked like a major, because those of you who are not aware, like, I had a huge cutting cord moment with someone who I was like really enmeshed with. A huge entanglement. This was right before I connected with Isaac in the 3D. And that was the hardest cord cutting ever. And it felt like I was drowning. I mean, so that mirror was just something really particular. Anyways, maybe someone needs to hear that. Perhaps, but... And I also, like, really believe in, like, what is the initial circumstance surrounding how you connect to someone. If we're desperate and it's like, no, it's like, I need a boyfriend or I need a girlfriend or, like, I need somebody here, like... You're gonna try to... You know, you dismiss what you feel, your initial hunch. So anyways, yeah, guys, but you will always have it, that hunch, and it's there